Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Tevi. It's been quite a bit since our last Tevi stream. Seems as haven't blew this up since late February, so I think it's been like, what, 3 weeks since I was able to do one of these? So I kind of don't fully remember what we were doing. I just remember that we were going to hell, literally. That was at least our next destination according to the quest, but whether or not we'll actually do that right away, I'm not sure, because I don't think we had a whole lot else that we could do, all things considered. I think we kind of did a lot of exploration at the end of last stream. Oh yeah, there was also the waffle quest. We can do that now, so maybe we'll do that first, since it's kinda sorta on the way. It's not too far off anyways. Yeah, because we just have to go through the mines, so it's like pretty much connected anyways. Why don't we do that first, since I probably... Actually, can I even teleport to the mines directly? Or does it just put me at like the entrance? No, I can't even teleport to the mines. I can only... Oh, I can. Well, it kind of puts you down there. Now, we'll do waffles first. I've been waiting for that one. Where is that? Canyon? Forest? Rose? There it is. That's where we want to go. I was thinking we would have to try and, like, finish the waffle recipe first, but I'm sure that will be relevant to the quest at some point here. How do we get there? Where are we? Oh, it's just next to this screen. I thought it was, like, above me for some reason. So apparently your waffle machine is no longer broke.
Welcome! Hi Mia, how is everything? Great! Our supply chain issues have been ironed out and waffles are back on the menu. Lady Linessa had a hand in helping with that. And you as well, Tevi. It was you, right? The rumored bunny girl that helped with peacekeepers solve the case and in turn helping all of us here. The rumors might have been a bit exaggerated. I mostly elucidated some things and brought closure. Can't say if I actually helped anyone. Of course you did. We heard all about you from Lily. Your efforts have inspired confidence in the local business owners as well as the public, so demand for waffles is higher than ever. As a token of our gratitude, our manager said that Mr. Kimura himself, one of the two founders of Morose Waffle House, wanted to offer you some new deluxe waffles. Mr. Kimura knows that you're a fan of waffles, so he said you could try these new flavors before anyone else, and at a great discount. Deluxe waffles offered by the legend himself? And he knows who I am? Billfest came early this year. A small token of our appreciation. Please have a look.
So is this like new healing items? It's not a recipe. We have to purchase here. Oh no, we get the consumable and the crafting recipe, but that means we could probably rebuy it too. 12% plus 25 HP. I think that's higher than some of the stuff that we've been making. Let's see. Where's our... This is 25% HP. Oh, but that's a regen, though. Yeah, that's regen for 25%. This is 20% plus 10. So, these are technically better. And then, beyond that, we don't really have a lot. This is 15%, oh. Unless you use it below 25, interesting. That's a really expensive recipe, though. I guess that's, like, the plus is... Well, this is pretty cheap. Assuming you're in a location that gives you these drops, because I've been having trouble with that lately. But I mean, you can only hold 2 of these. I don't know how many of these we can buy. We got 12,000, we're gonna buy it. What does that need for us? Deluxe waffle, where is that? It says I got the recipe. Honey cloud waffle, is that it? 12% plus 25 HP, yeah. Oh, that requires a lot of stuff too. When used during boss battles, gain the Deja Vu buff. If HP drops to 0 while Deja Vu is active, you will return to the point in time when the buff was applied. Your and boss's HP at the time will be recorded. Huh. After boss phase changer is defeated, this buff will automatically be removed. That's interesting. So it makes a save state. That's cool. Oh, I really like that. You can only have one, though. And we have to get more of the red and blue essence. Well, I'll be buying that a whole bunch. After activation of Deja Vu, gain 8 stacks of attack up and defense up for 45 seconds. That's kind of sick, too. I might have to consider that for boss fights. Okay, we'll definitely try and save that. Speaking of crafting some food, though, I'm definitely going to craft some of this to have on hand for our trip to hell. Yeah, this is just a normal healing item. I saw the name, I was like, wait, is this similar? But no, it's kind of different. And then we still need to find these, which I feel like we're probably going to get soon here. I have a feeling that the Dark Essence is going to be something we're going to be getting in this new place. We also have all these badges to consider. But I barely have the materials, and let alone... Oh, that costs 9. Wasn't there a thing? There was a badge somewhere. Was it a 0 badge? Where is it? No. Was it one of these? It was this one. When currently equipped with at least one of each sigil, it consumes 1 through 8. Max EP plus 6. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, we got 5, we got 6, we got 7. We're actually missing an 8. That's funny. And I technically don't have enough anyways to equip this. We need 2 more for that. That'd be really nice to have if I'm going to rely on that waffle. I don't know if I want to unequip something for that, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, so if we want to get to Hell, I guess we could probably just go back and teleport to the mines, probably faster. Although, some of that stuff in the mine... Looking at this here, there's a few question marks around. There's one question mark here. I don't know if that's like a back entrance or something. Might be. Is that worth going for, or should we just go for these ones? Because I teleport here, we could easily get these ones, but... Well, presumably anyways. Kind of like the sound of that. There's also this here we could go for. We just walked. Although that's like a completely different direction. It's only a small detour. You know what? Yeah, let's go for the desert warp first. We'll go get that question mark there and then we'll come back. I think that would be best. Might as well get a few of these. I don't know what awaits us down there, but I'm sure it can't be good. Okay, where are we going for this? Oh, it's wrong button. We're going this way. It'd take me a bit here to like remember how to play this game, but... Oh yeah, that's right, we can't go through platforms. I have to remember like how to do all the cool combos and stuff too. Oh, what do you have? Erosian Denizen. Am I having a barbecue out here in the middle of the desert? Why, yes, yes I am. Desert creatures are delectable. Care for some Scorpio tail, perhaps cactus sapien brain. I don't know about this one. Not sure if I'm really feeling hungry for cactus brain. Wait, there's an item in here somewhere. You're not the item. I thought you were. Do I have to kill you? I might actually have to. Was that the item? No. I don't know what the item is here. Huh. I mean, is there a chance this could be something later, like to do with her or some other event that can happen here? Or are we just gonna have to bomb everything? I mean, it's not like the game's been super clever with its secrets up to this point, so I'm not expecting much in this room, but weird. Okay, well, we'll forget about that for now then. The next stop would be... Well, I guess going to that other section in the mines. Can we just get there from here, or do I need to go back to teleport? I can't even get up here. Oh, there we go. Actually, we never went over this way, did we? Can I do that now? I also have to remember that I can shoot. Yeah, we can go over this way now. Is this worth doing? What's over here? This is what I mean. I knew I was going to get distracted. Nothing in this room. This is like some other room for some other way that we don't have yet. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to walk back to town since we're this close already. Yeah, we're not that far from town. It's fine. It's not fine, apparently. What the hell was that? Was that the cactus? Jeez. Don't recall him doing that much damage. Okay, well, we got a save point there. You know what? On second thought, I'm just going to go back to the teleport. And we're going to go to the mines the other way. Yeah, that was definitely the cactus. Just automatically use my cocoa truffles. Good shit. Those things are insane. Okay, definitely don't touch those again. Am I gonna get another pack of cookies? No, because I think I already had one, right? Which button is that? Is that this button I've set up here? Yeah, I can only hold one of these, I think. Well, that sucks. I kind of should have made those cookies. I don't think I can make another one, can I? Nope, I'm short. I might have enough to transmute into the white sacks, but that's fine. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna check out this way through the mines, and if this doesn't end up being anything special, then we'll go back and teleport to the rest of the mines and go that way. I don't remember what was blocking me from going this way previously, so no idea if we can actually get through here. Do you guys drop white essence? Maybe? Where are we? Oh, I went the wrong way. If I'm going for that question mark, we definitely went the wrong way. Okay. We'll have to go the other way here. Wait, how do we go that way? What entrance is that? I'm here. It's supposed to lead to that... Okay, hang on a second here. I mean, apparently I've been there. We've got some map. I've gone whatever collectible that is. But it just immediately puts me there. That's interesting. Okay, you know what? Never mind then. I don't know what that's from. Might have just been like a one-way path at the time. Not sure how we go back that way. Maybe it'll become apparent once we, like, go through hell if we come out the other end or something. But for now, we'll just go take the teleport straight there. Alright, mines. Seeing how long it's been, I feel like I should be able to get these question marks, though. Whatever they are. Yeah, because we can get up here now, right? I can't walk through there. That might put a damper on my plans. Oh, there's this question mark here, actually. I don't think I can get that. Yeah, because we need to be able to place a bomb down there, and I can't wall kick. Right? We don't have the ability to wall kick. That wasn't a thing I picked up at any point. Don't think it was. We got sliding, we've got double jump, we've got movement speed, high jump. No, nothing about wall kicking yet, so that's not happening. We can get through here. Maybe I can get this one? Oh no, that's the one that's over here, right? Same tile? Yeah, it's the same. Is it? Yeah, it's technically the same tile. It's like right on the edge, but it works. Where are we going then for this other one? Down here? Oh, it's these ones, okay. Well, you know what? Money is good. I just spent like a whole bunch of money after all. Okay, I don't like that one. I think that's the one I was normally using. Because I only had the 2, right? Yeah. This one had like 3, and I don't remember what. Oh yeah, this was the bomb one. This is normal shot, and then that's the wave beam. Not sure which one's the best for red. I think I was using the bombs mostly because they had the... Nice. I was using the bombs because they gave, like, I think a lot of my badges procced off the bombs. So it made the most sense to use them. This is the right way, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Although... Oh, we can go up here, okay. I don't like those guys. You gonna come up here? Just not be near those bombs, that's all. Nothing there. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, where's this entrance? Because apparently it's here. But, you know, it doesn't really look like there's anything here. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. We need Varia's suit, apparently. Yeah, that's not good. We're gonna have to do a naked run? Something tells me we're gonna have to do a naked run for a bit. It's not like a ton of damage, but if we have to do a boss fight like this, that's gonna suck, being on a timer. Never really done Metroid randomizer before. At least not to the point where I've needed Varia's suit. Oh, no, I wanted those. Can we get them still, please? 2 damage. Oh, it's only... Well, I say it's only 2, but I'm already at 179. Only leveling up gave me a health refill. Oh, here we go. Okay, we didn't have to stay there for long. That's good. I'm assuming this is where we need to be. Yeah, this looks like it. Welcome to hell.
Here it is, a road to Tartarus, also known as the Gothera Swamplands. It's so dark and ominous. I swear you demons have the worst taste. Astonishing how much space there is underground. It's said that Lord Vasago and his legion forged their way through the earth, creating everything out here out of fire and ash. Nestled deep in the heart of it all is the seat of Tartarus. Vasago. Lord Vasago is the founder and ruler of Tartarus. During the rebellion, he led a faction of uncorrupted Magitechs underground, and they would become his demons that inhabited this place. Sounds like an impressive guy. I suppose. I've met him a few times. He's a bit, But I've heard his gregariousness is only outstripped by his complete and utter lack of scruples. I advise you not to get involved with someone like that. Sable is enough of demonic menace already. I can't even begin to imagine what unfathomable darkness the leader of Tartarus harbors. I'm not a menace.
Yeah, you aren't. You're too much of a pushover. Pretty boy pushover demon here. Okay, careful of those. Okay, we're getting edible essence here, so that's good. Why did I just take damage? Hang on, was that a bullet or something else here? It might have just been a bullet that I somehow didn't see. Oh yeah, because those things probably explode. Okay, we need to really be careful here then. Oh, actual demons! Okay, I need to remember my charge attacks too, because that's something that I haven't really been utilizing. So I can do that. Start the combos. Okay, we're not going through there. Something tells me this is going to have more stuff. Or is this just a back path? It's going to be a shortcut down. Do I want to commit to that, though? That's the question. Yeah, I guess we'll commit to it. There's lots of things I'm going to be missing as... Oh, secrets? Yeah, you know what? Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm hard committing to whatever way we're going here. At this point. Hey, Jack, how's it going? Or did I just go back in a circle? Okay, we don't have to, like, super hard commit to it. I think we're good to go back a little bit, but... Might as well. Ooh. Does that say MP break? What are you gonna do? Oh, you got a shield. I see. Fucking Magikoopa magic over here. I thought I had a badge that made it so when I did my uppercut, I was invincible. Or is that like on a timer? I thought there was actually something like that. Hang on. I don't know what badge that would even be though. It's one of these. Melee attack speed. Was it one of the cheap ones? I thought there was something like that. Maybe I saw it and just I didn't get it yet. That's also possible. No, I'm not seeing anything. Max HP up would be kind of nice. We can make that. Yeah, you want to equip that. I'll take the HP. Okay, I guess we have to go back this way then. That's the bomb one. Let's keep it on there. Okay, so spike's probably a bad idea. However, I didn't see a way to get to the exclamation mark. So do we need to go down? Or can I go over this way? I hope he doesn't see me. And here I am going, like, the complete opposite direction now. That's fine, maybe there's some good secrets up here. Maybe we'll find another one of those cool bomb puzzles that we had so much fun with last time. Wow, that was lucky. Yo, is that like some speedrun tech? Engaging an enemy that's above you and then doing like a backflip over them so you can get up to a higher platform? That feels like something I should not have been able to do. Oh, I need that. Oh, we can just go it this way. It's fine. Gonna want to find a save point too, just in case. Done too much useful stuff at this point. Okay, so this goes back the way we started. Alright, you know what? That was a worthwhile detour. I like what we picked up there. Gonna definitely check out some of these other side paths, though. I don't know if I want to fight either of these things. Okay, so we got clown demons and fucked up looking crystals. Both sound like bad news. Especially the clown demons. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. I don't know why I'm willingly engaging the crystal. That seemed like, oh no, that's a good thing. Okay, crystals don't hurt you. They're good things. Can I grab this? Yes, I can. Okay, just gonna peek through here. Save point? No. Looks like a boss arena. Definitely avoiding. At least until I find a save point. And that's why I want to find a save point. Can we stop that? Can we stop attacking off screen, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. I can't get through here. Cool. Okay, we're not going that way. Oh, this looks fucked. This is gonna be death, isn't it? Okay, as much as I would love to get that, I'm not in a state to be doing that sort of thing. Did I really not pass the save point at all? I did back in the lava zone. Can I get an autosave? Okay, we got an autosave, we're fine. I'm willing to go for it then. We'll give this a shot. It's probably something really good back there. Not with you on screen though. Get over here. Okay, can you like get back up here? Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, what I'm gonna do before we do attempt this is I'm gonna make another cookie or 3. Have a little snack. Maybe another snack. Okay. Perfect. That was not what I was hoping to be over here, but I mean, it's not useless. I was thinking it'd be a badge or a potion. I definitely prefer those over the shards. I feel like we're gonna have to go this way. Yeah, I knew it'd be a boss arena. Okay, you are not gonna like that one at all. It's not really a boss, it's more of just like a group of enemies. We got the shields. The shields will help. And we're getting more recharge for the shields. Okay, there we go. That was way less threatening than I thought it'd be. Nice. Good. Save point would be really cool. Did I just save going through here? No, I didn't. The save was like back here. Can I save going through here? No. Excellent. No, I'm leaving. I know this is a save. That's a save. Okay, we're good. I do not want to eat that waffle. That waffle's getting saved for like the final boss of this area. You can get this though. All core expansion radius plus 10, duration plus 10. Nice. How much does this cost? Doesn't seem as good as these. Even if it does heal more. Well, defense up is nice. Just... Well, it's only one more. Alright, fine. We'll take a couple of those. I'll take one of those right now, actually. Kind of wish those cream puffs had like a little bit of instant healing as well, built in. Even if it wasn't that much. Okay, let's go back to the bombs. Aerial enemies I can deal with. I want the bombs for the ground stuff. What's down here? Probably spikes if I'm not careful. Or death. That kind of looks like death. I see that the exclamation mark is to my right. I also see that badge on the map there. Apparently I missed. It's really... Oh, that's not something I want to go to. We do not have Varia yet. Okay, where is this badge at? Badge is like in the next room. That is not the badge. Thought I was in the right top for that. Too late now, we're here. Okay.
Sable, you mentioned you had a family? Yeah, that's right. A younger sister and an older brother. I didn't know Magitech could have families. I'm not too sure about the details. It's simply all I've ever known. Family structures like those observed in human and beastkin populations are rare amongst Magitech. The arrangement are typically adoptive in nature. Interesting. What are your siblings like? Oh, they're wonderful. I think you'll like them. My little sister Sabrina is sweet and kind-hearted, and big brother Cyro, well, he's the smartest, bravest, most selfless person I know. Sounds like you really admire them. In fact, this whole time I've missed him and have been looking forward to seeing him again. Could it be that which is shared only between brothers? Delicate demon Sable departed so long from his homeland on an onerous journey, finds his heart growing nostalgic for someone left behind. Until at last he returns home, where at the sight of his beloved brother our hero plunges with blissful abandon into strong open arms. I think we've both read enough fanfics to know where this is going. Wait a minute, why are you two sharing such conniving looks? Surely there's some sort of misunderstanding. Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm sure the big, strong, open arms are the least of our concern here. With these two. Alright, clown. I'm down. Are you? There we go. Where's this badge? Oh, it's over here. How the fuck? Oh, I have to go down from a different way. I can't go back up though, can I? Is that too far? Yeah. That's fine, we'll just go for this one. I'll have to come back for that badge another time. A lot of crumble blocks in this area. Might be able to... No, I can't get up there. Are you a good thing? Allows for the throwing of a bomb that explodes in a 3x3. Oh, that's cool. Press down and hold Y while on the ground to throw a cluster bomb. Oh. That's kind of sick. Okay. So that's how we're going to get through some of these bomb things that are above me. So now we can chuck bombs. And it has a square effect instead of a cross effect. God, that would have, like, trivialized that puzzle from last stream. I have to like actually line this up. Man, imagine if Metroid could throw bombs. Oh wait, that was Prime 4. Never mind. Okay, how do we use this new technique? I guess this way. Hey, Poutine, how's it going? Oh, this is how we use our new technique. Is that... Oh yeah, we can go through the bomb here. Nice. Is this another boss arena? Or is this going to be like some sort of... Yeah, it's a moving platform. Same idea. Can I like throw him? No, they have to land. No, I'm going this way. What's down here? Aha! Oh. It's just in case you do something stupid and try and follow the platform, I guess. Damn. And here I thought I was gonna get a cool prize for doing that. Wait, did I get a save point at some point? I don't like this. I'm leaving. There's no save yet. Shit. This better not be a boss fight. I'm running. Alright, we're good. What's here? Town, maybe? Probably due for another city. Oh, there we go. Going good? It's going alright here. I'm just trying to get, like, back in the groove of Tevi since I haven't streamed it since February. Due to, like, being sick all last week and then... Well, not last week, but the week before that. And then missing last week's Monday stream as well. So, it's been a hot minute since I played. So I'm kind of nervous about the next boss fight because I'm probably going to forget, like, all the cool shit that I was doing last time.
Wow, gotta hand it to you, Demon, for having unconventional tastes. It's like a different world down here. I've often heard visitors describe it this way. It's certainly impressive how in a few short decades Tatar and Magitech have managed to evolve to the point of having such a distinct culture. We angels have managed it too, and dare I say to a superior degree. Valhalla is nothing short of awe-inspiring. We hardly need to resort to such ignoble means to attract visitors. After all, Vasago is notoriously depraved, so it's not surprising Tataris would be a hedonist's paradise. This place has historically attracted all sorts, from the elites to the dregs of society, here to plumb the depths of turpitude.
You make it sound like that's not the only thing they're plumbing the depths of.
If there's one thing the people craving during the difficult times, it's escape. And how better to do so than losing oneself to the likes of winehouses, casinos, and questionable shops selling equally questionable services. Oh, I think I've been to one of those shops before.
Yeah, I can tell.
You... what?
Though for some reason I was immediately met by a pretty lady who turned me outside and said, my tempting little peach, I cannot pluck you yet. You'll come back for me when your fuzz grows a bit longer. That's when I'll know you're ripe and juicy. I still don't know what she meant by that. Maybe it was a really strange fruit shop.
Sable, you're hopeless. Agreed. Please stay away from me. Idiocy of that magnitude is contagious.
Why? What did I say?
What did you say indeed?
Sable?
Is that your brother? He's just your brother, right?
Sable, is that you?
Ah, big brother.
Oh, Sable, where have you been all these days? Who might these two be?
Hi, I'm Tevi.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Ciro. I'm Sable's older brother. Thank you for bringing him back. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble he must have caused you.
This... What's up, Celia? This doesn't make any sense. How is Sable's brother so handsome?
Ah, so he's your type.
Huh? Who would like a pasty demon anyway?
Brother, I haven't been causing any trouble. Quite a bit of trouble, actually. Every time Sable pined for his older brother, his manner would transform in such ways to fluster us two ladies, what with a vacant, dreamy gaze fixed upon us, clearly lost in some ineffable thoughts.
What?
It was most disconcerting and much too suggestive for our delicate sensibilities.
Is this true? Sable, what were you?
No, wait, I didn't do anything like that. Tevi, what are you talking about?
I was just joking.
Don't you think you've gone a bit overboard? I've only ever tried my best to be courteous and considerate.
I concur. You've been nothing but absolutely platonically proper. So much so, in fact, that Sally is secretly offended by how her womanly charm seemed so utterly lost. There was nothing of the sort.
I see. You're his friends, right?
You could say that.
That's wonderful. I'm so glad that Sable has managed to make some friends. When I learned that he went to the surface, I was worried sick, but alas could not leave Tataris because of my duties. Thank you for truly keeping him safe and bringing him back.
Safe isn't exactly the word I'd use, but you're welcome.
What do you mean?
We journeyed around Az for a while, during which I badgered Tevi to take me into the palace of Anathema, and finally she agreed.
The palace?
Yeah, you should have seen the scary monsters we faced. They were really strong too, but they were no match for...
The palace is a dangerous place for us Magitech. Surely you haven't forgotten the tales of its curse. Have I warnings about going there? Are you hurt? Come here, let me check.
Calm down, I'm fine. Stop being such a worrywart. With Tevi and Celia's help, I was more than prepared. But in the end, I couldn't find anything that could be of help to Sabrina. Sorry.
I see. That's very noble. But still, it was a reckless thing to do.
I just wanted to prove that I was capable like you, brother. And I could be useful to you.
Don't say that, Sable. You're perfect just the way you are.
But that's what you always say.
A great beauty such as myself standing right before him, and not a shred of interest. I can't believe I've been upstaged by Sable.
She's like not paying attention. Oh, is this your type too? You're gonna swoon over this guy? Holy shit, he's jacked.
Master Zero, Lord Visago requires your attention. Wait, Master Zero? Could it be?
So soon?
In that case, we'll just...
Also, Lord Visago wishes the attendance of the present Outlanders.
Me?
Just so. Please come with me.
We've only just arrived and already we're going to meet the one person we should most be avoiding. I feel like I've made a huge mistake agreeing to come here.
Worry not. This is simply Lord Visago's way of greeting. And since you're Sable's friends and therefore honored guests, I'll tell him to go easy on you.
Is that supposed to be reassuring? Is there a chance this Lord Visago's their dad? Like, there wasn't anything implying that he wasn't. Okay, he's kind of sick.
I see.
Thus concludes my report, Lord Visago. The arrangement pleases you.
Say no more. It shall be done as you propose. Now, Zero, join me.
Yes.
Oh, is this why he wasn't interested in her? He's already got a boyfriend.
Pardon the delay. Zero has warned me how uncouth it is to neglect our guests while we prattle on. You must forgive my indelicacy. My name is Visago. My dear Sable, if only you knew how incessant Zero's woeful croonings were over your departure, you'd have come back sooner. Still, a most impressive feat for you to return from the palace in one piece.
Sorry, and, it's all thanks to my friend's help.
Yes, your friends. An angel and a beast. No, a human.
See, Celia, I'm Tevi. You know that I'm human?
Oh, do I ever. You've all been most interesting. Travelers to my shady haunt, stumbling so oblivious, daring to rub shoulders with the nightwise and the damned. Heedless are the tender.
Just what are you planning to do?
I'm thinking something befitting callow wandering errants. This place is my playground after all.
Why does he look like that? Because he looks sick as fuck, that's why. Zennies?
A welcoming gift. Because seriously, how did you children expect to enjoy yourselves here on such pittance? Leave your egos at the door and lavish yourselves in all the sweetness that my realm has to offer, till your heads swim in dreamy anomia. Surrender to your aberrations for your intents, your desires, your secrets. None will be the wiser. Ask no questions, and none shall be asked of you. What happens in Tartarus stays buried here. There's a reason why so many come to this place, including those of your ranks, my fair angel.
Really? Why are you doing all this for us? Is there something you're after?
Come now, don't be so chary. Can't I simply facilitate the delegation of my beloved's honored guests? After all, what's greater in life and death than pleasure?
Pleasure, huh?
In what bleak and wretched world does divertisement require reason, a motive? Go and cloy your hearts with content. Only then can we resume our chat. Zero, I leave the rest to you. It's time for my siesta.
As you wish.
Yeah, they're gonna make out later. Fancy card award only to Tartarus' most temerarious of tourists, sure to impress anyone who sees it. Unlocks transportation method at the Tartarus train station, crafting options for sigils that modify Sable's orbiter. Oh. Is this where we're staying? It's kinda sick.
Welcome to our home. Please make yourselves comfortable. I'd also like to thank you for being such good sports just now. Lord Visago has always been a mercurial man. It amuses him to rib the unsuspecting. I apologize for any disturbance caused.
Don't sweat it. We got this sweet bag of coins after all.
Honestly, if he'd had another of his moods, who's to know if he would have simply eaten you?
Wait just a second. Does he eat people?
Oh yes, long time ago he swallowed my right arm, laughing maniacally as he did so.
What?
No loss, it's now a cyber prosthetic that I designed to suit my needs. Check it out.
Ooh, shiny.
Anyway, since Lord Visago wishes you entertained, then perhaps you'll stay a while and enjoy yourselves here.
Before that, brother, how is Sabrina doing? I'd like to see her.
She is fine, but now she's getting some well-needed rest. It's best not to wake her.
We're totally fighting her later.
Oh, is that so? Okay then, I'll check up on her later. In the meantime, I'll show you two around Tartarus.
Please take care of yourselves.
That is like 100% a sign that we're gonna be fighting her. She's asleep and shouldn't be disturbed? Oh yeah, wonder whose room this is. Oh, maybe this is actually Sable's room. I thought this might have been his sister's room. It's like, do not enter.
Sable, you never mentioned your brother was Visago's right hand, the infamous demon Zero, Hellhound of Tartarus. Oh, I guess I don't really think of him that way. He is my brother after all. Silly, you know of him? Yes, Zero occasionally comes to Valhalla to meet with the Seraphis Visago's emissary. I hadn't personally seen him before, but let's just say he causes quite a stir when he appears, despite his frankly disquieting reputation. So at odds with his urbane demeanor, he's always a topic of hot fascination amongst the ladies and gents of Valhalla. You should have seen the way they squabbled and gossiped about his manners, his looks.
Well, it's unfortunate that he's kind of gay.
What's wrong? I'm not surprised he's so popular. After all, brother's good at everything he does, and people look up to him. Must be nice to be admired and respected by so many. You don't feel that you are? No, people here tell me that I'm small and clumsy, a good for nothing. I still get bullied for it, but it never goes too far because they know Zero is my big brother. In a city like Tartarus, where strength and ferocity are everything, it doesn't seem to be a place for someone like me. Strength and ferocity are overrated. What are we, cavemen? Just be yourself and don't listen to anyone who says otherwise. Anyway, I like you, Sable, and my opinion is the one that matters. Also, despite the occasional clumsiness, I think you're perfectly respectable. Oh, thank you, Tevi.
Anything we can look at here? Sable's workstation, festooned with a colorful assortment of well-worn art supplies and drawings, taped to the wall, all presided over by a poster featuring his favorite cartoon character, Killy Cat. Why is there a Twink and our Twink hot on screen? What, you thought the hell was gonna be full of, like, terrible things and fire and brimstone and no one was gonna like it? What kind of hell are you thinking of?
Sabrina's resting. Perhaps we should come back later.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight her later. Don't worry, we'll beat her up soon. Don't worry. All right, apparently it's time to go to the casino according to the quest, or the item shop. We can go there too. Can we go to that other item shop? The one that I heard so much about that Sable wasn't allowed into until he was what was the statement? Ripe and ready for picking. Something like that. Is this one of the shops? I like that there's non-demons working these shops. What's new here? After aerial backflip using Obertar's basic shot throws additional daggers. I think we had a couple dagger-related items already. Target's break gauge depletion caused by attacks plus 20%. Break state duration minus 20%. So it happens more often, but I don't know how much that's going to affect the boss, though. Any here that cost 8? No. For every 3 sigils bought, including previously bought sigils, max EP plus 1. Yes, please. That is an instant buy. Can I equip that? Why would I not equip that? Dude, I just got another 11 BP. Like, that was a no-brainer purchase. That means we can equip this thing. And maybe, like, one other thing. Well, let's see what's new. Let's see if there's a new 2. Increased damage taken from falling. Oh, there were some pits earlier, so that's probably what it's for. When HP is below 50%, damage is further reduced. I mean, I'm not gonna fall in pits. Core expansion duration plus 1.25 seconds. That doesn't sound like a lot, but the more times you hit, the higher all damage output, max 15%, which resets at the end of battle. Does that include, like... How's that work in a boss fight? Because that sounds kind of cool. Okay, let's buy the potions first. Might as well buy out this shop, of course. The expander, please. HP, MP, EP. Attack. And I don't have enough for that attack. God damn it. I hate that right phrasing with every fiber of my being. I don't know. Given the context, I think it was pretty on point. I'm surprised he was turned away from the shop. He looks like someone who belongs in there. Alright, well now that we're out of money... Not surprised. Where's this casino? Below us, apparently. Apparently there's a lot of visitors here. That goes up. How do we go down? Oh. Seems a little inconvenient, but sure. Oh, this is the guard from earlier. Don't you want to get with this guy? He seems the coolest of them all. And that's just where we came in. How about over here? No. I'm a little worried that those new chuckable bombs that we got are gonna be the cause of, like, many secrets now. Like, aerial secrets. Hey you, Beastkin girl, have you had any lottery tickets? Spirits maybe? I can't stand it, the monotony of inebriated life. Perhaps I'll pawn my soul off for some cash. The fuck is wrong with you? There's gambling, and then there's whatever the hell you're thinking of doing. Upper slash number of hits plus 1 when attack hits target, reduce own hit lag, and increase target stun. All melee damage plus 3%. Yeah? Didn't I have something like that equipped? I thought I had something very similar to this thing. No. Height decreases, frequency plus 50, attack power minus 25. That was the one I had before, I think. This is another one we could probably equip. But, oh no, I have enough for both. That's good. Actually, let's do this. Loadout management. We can't copy loadouts, hey? Damn, that kind of sucks. Okay, we'll just turn on both of these for the... I need to do... I really should be more adamant when it comes to, like, the boss one. Because, like, some of this stuff like this is only useful in a boss fight. Completely useless outside of a boss fight. It's like, I don't need that here. We can unequip that here. Damage type plus 10% before combo resets. Every unique attack can trigger the damage boost once. That sounds good both in and out of boss fights. That might be something useful for both. Peacekeeper Recon badge. Which one is that? I don't know which badge that is. Do I even have that badge? Or is that like a... Oh no, that's the item. Right. Increases chance of triggering dodge. Yeah! That sounds really good in a boss fight too. Okay, apparently I have a lot of really good badges here. I need to... I'm definitely going to need to check these. Before we leave town, in case I forget, remind me. We're going to do like a big badge overhaul. Here's the good stuff.
Ah, this is it. The strange shop I visited. The Wild Peony? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not letting you go in there, Sable. Agreed. Who knows what licentious habits you'd pick up in a place like this? Wait, I wasn't planning on going in. Honest.
I want to go in. Apparently I'm not allowed in either. I guess because Sable has to be with me. We gotta chaperone him. He's too young for it. Unfortunate. Okay, well, where's the casino then? Apparently a completely different direction. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Well, we'll just keep exploring. Oh, here's the teleporter. Perfect. Person who said that needs to have her laptop checked and never be allowed within 50 feet of school. The person who runs the sex shop said that. What did you want them to say?
It's not every day we get to visit a place like this.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna leave. I'm not allowed to go this way. I just want to activate the teleport flare. Oh, you. I'm guessing I can't. Nothing? Mysterious Traveler says there's a spot where powerful force gathers. Well, where is that? Elite Challenge. Oh. Yeah, I definitely need to find where this guy's been in the other towns, because apparently I missed him. There's probably a few of those challenges we can do. I'm sure I don't necessarily need him to activate the challenges. Just gives you a hint as to where they are. You know, Ringmaster Demelza of the Zizavag Circus. She's the best. I always hang around the circus hoping to catch a glimpse of her. I wish she'd used that whip on me. Look, this whole place is depraved. I don't know what you were expecting.
The circus is currently under renovation. Please come back at a later date.
When do we get to do that? Maybe that's where our boss fight's going to be held. In the circus. Nothing there. What's this way? Oh. What was that? We have to go and find the cat somewhere in town now. Is this to leave? Oh no, this is just the throne room. Oh, okay. I'm leaving. Who's the Moogle looking ass? I'm curious as to who you're referring to with that comment. I can't even begin to imagine who's the Moogle. You're talking about the Lord himself, are you? Oops. Okay, where's this casino? Was it up here? I can't go up here. Oh no, it's in the next tile. Oh, here we go. I can go up here. Wait, what is this? Is this the cat's house? Oh, it's just a block. Aha! I thought it was something else. There we go. He's invented a trendy new brain cream, seems to be lost in thoughts as he's unresponsive to calls for attention. Perhaps he's brain creaming a new flavor. Truly a unique entrepreneurial spirit. Brain cream. Sounds great. Apparently I'm having the hardest time in the world finding this casino. Isn't our city marvelous? It's all thanks to the great Lord Visago. He can do anything. I don't think we want to leave, although apparently we can. Yeah. We'll stay here for a bit. What's this question mark? Where's the... I don't see it. Is it here? Here? Maybe even here. I can't, like, go through here, can I? Oh, I can go this way. I thought that was a wall for some reason. What are you doing here? How'd you even get here?
Behold, the silly rabbit. Oh, hey. That's some big bags. You doing some shopping here? These? They're materials for some awesome new designs. I was suddenly inspired to sell my inventions in Tataris, so after asking around for directions, I walked down here a few days ago. Walked down here? You made it sound like a stroll through a park. Well, I have my deployables to thank for helping me pathfind, otherwise I'd probably still be lost out in the swamps. When I arrived in the city, the guards seemed very interested in the fact that I arrived on foot, and took me to meet, how did they describe him? The marvelous morbid monarch of macabre majesty and tyrant of Tataris, Lord Visago. He's quite a ghastly-looking fellow, but in the end he granted me a business license and gave me a bunch of zennies. So I realized that he only looks scary, but is in fact pretty cool. How brave to go and meet him alone. I hope you pick your customers carefully here. The bombs you sell are pretty powerful. Of course, I wouldn't sell them to just any old schmuck. The only ones that get to buy them are people I have good feeling about, and... never mind that. Just take a look at the new products, will you?
What kind of bomb is this? Curious wind-up creature designed by Vena, this mechanical Ochi-bun slowly moves towards the target and causes minuscule damage and inflicting 1 to 2 stacks of defense down for 5 seconds upon contact. I mean, that sounds pretty good. BB Rabbit will be destroyed after taking a certain number of hits. That... It sounds bad, like, aside from the debuff, but it sounds terrible, but I feel like it's probably not terrible. When bomb hits a target and successfully dispels their attack or defense buff, the target gains 2 stacks of the fragile debuff. That would be pretty nice, but I don't have any money right now. Okay, she's gonna be over by the circus. In the meantime, let's go gambling.
Hey, you're the new hire, right? Go get changed and have Rick and Minnie start you on your orientation. Oh, you're not? Well, you should go get changed anyway. The uniforms I ordered just came in and they're real tight. Just perfect for you.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a free present.
Well, what a fancy casino. Back on the surface, I'd have been kicked out before even catching a glimpse of a gaudy carpet. Like they say, the more you deny something, the more you want it. Looks fun.
Wait. So we're okay with her walking into a casino, despite implicably here being under the legal age up on the surface. But him walking into a sex shop, no, that's a no-no. We can't allow him walk into a sex shop here.
I'm sure it must be great fun if the same patrons keep coming back for more. Sounds like you're familiar with this place? I briefly part-timed here, working the floor in weird costumes the owner said would cheer and invigorate the guests. I didn't expect to be put to such hard work. Some patrons were positively in despair. It also made them a little handsy. But I did enjoy hearing all their interesting tales about the surface. Anyway, Lord Visago greatly encourages tourists to try their luck here. How about it, Celia? I don't imagine there'd be too many establishments like this up in Valhalla. I loathe to admit even to myself that my dream of sudden riches and grandeur is most alluring. I'd love to try my luck, but this is Tataris. More severe impropriety I cannot imagine. How daft. We angels would never dream of being entertained by such vulgar trifles. Oh, that's too bad. I won't force you if you don't want to. And don't mind if I make a few rounds then. Just sit tight somewhere and try not to wrangle your conscience too much. Sable, you coming? Wait, how can you two get to play? I mean, in order to prevent you both from sinking irretrievably into the depths of depravity, adequate supervision must be provided by one of sound judgment, like myself. Be grateful I'll be taken along.
Yeah, whatever you say. Who's this working here?
Welcome to Casino Cabernet. I'm head buddy hostess, alias Arena. I'll be a receptionist. If there's anything you need... Bunny ears! Oh my, you have them too. Say, how would you like to work here as a bunny hostess? You being the real thing is sure to make you a hit.
Implying you're not? Those ears look more real than hers.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass. I don't know if I'm ready to stomach wearing that kind of outfit.
I mean, doesn't seem that far off.
Look, it's that much of a departure from what you're already wearing. A demon and an angel? Such a combination is certainly an unusual sight around these parts. So that's how it is. Seeing as you also serve as your bunny master, Ribbon supposes he's your senpai of sorts. Master? Senpai? What does that mean? Who knows? Ooh, what's this? That's a famous game called Robbie Smash. Smash! I like the sound of that. Back when I used to work here, there were always crowds of people gathered around the machine, spectating or waiting their turn. My manager told me the game was a tribute to a well-known childhood memory. One time, I tried to play it when we were closing up, but as soon as I touched the button, he came and smacked me with my broom. The purple-haired character looks awfully familiar. Well, there's no evil manager looking over your shoulder now, Sable. Let's play.
Sounds fun. Let's give it a try. How we play this. Alright, pretty straightforward. I feel like I already know what I'm doing here. I keep thinking they're gonna come somewhere else, but apparently I'm overthinking this game. Oh, I see. The portals close up and move. Can't hold the button, there's no charge here. I don't remember Rabby Ribby having voice acting. Pretty sure that was a new addition to Tevi, so it does make me wonder if the next game is gonna have it. Oh god. Yo, we gain bullets? At least we're getting new boss music. It's definitely no boss music I remember from Rabby. Also, hitbox seems accurate to Rabby, because that's clipped into my head twice now. There's also a crouch, but you can't do like a crouch hit, so I'm not sure how useful it's gonna be. I wonder if there's like a completion achievement, or is that even possible? I mean, the score looks like it goes pretty high. Oh, yo, we get Ribbon now? I can't attack with Ribbon, though. You can attack automatically. Oh, I wonder if it goes until you, like, go through every single character from Rabby. Because we had the pyramid girl, and now we got not Marissa. Oh yeah, she's even doing her attacks too. Oh god. I don't know how to attack with ribbon. She's just kind of here. Whoa! Okay. Did I kill it? Kinda got like clipped into my hammer for a second there. I wonder if I'm actually doing this right by just like spamming as soon as I have the opportunity to hit him. Because sometimes I'm getting 4 and other times I'm only getting 2. I think I kind of need to wait until they're all more on screen so I can get bigger combos. Or maybe it just depends on what the enemy is. I guess these ones are a little different. Yeah, it seems like there's a bit of a combo system. So while it's nice to be able to dispatch them pretty quick, it's probably not the smartest idea. Don't you fucking dare kiss me! Okay. Probably gonna get something like that. I don't remember this attack. Ow! Oh, I can hit them. I, for some reason, didn't even think of attacking them. Man, there's a lot more to this than I thought there was gonna be. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can jump. There we go. I don't think it's gonna go through every single one. That would be impressive, but like, there's a lot. Like, that would be like 30 plus bosses here, 30 plus rounds. And especially if there's like supposed to be a prize or something for beating this, like, I can't imagine we'd go through all of them. Still would love to know what Ribbon is supposed to do here. Because she got like an extra hit or something, because when I lost a life, I actually lost a life. Because she's just kind of there. I mean, having a projectile would definitely break this game. Which one is this? The plant lady? No. Oh, get out there. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the wind, okay. Yeah, I don't care about your combos. I'm going for survival here, going for the screens. Oh, why'd you come from that way? There we go. I'm guessing there's gonna be like 10 rounds. That seems like a nice number. Get over here. Aw. Maybe it gives me a score bonus. Maybe that's what Ribbon does. Yeah, give me that, please. My like entire body an active hitbox when I press Y? Because I wonder if it just like straight up makes me invincible. It would be on point for Rabby. Attacking does do that. Alright, what do we find now? Oh, ice. That makes sense. Or is this water? Oh, it's the water. Okay, well, as long as you don't... No, it's the ice. Okay, you are gonna fuck with the physics. Great. Somehow this is more devious than, like, the actual fight in Rabby. You have to worry about ice physics there. Okay. You coming back here? Which side are you coming from? Definitely feel like I'm doing something wrong when it comes to game score. Wanna know how many rounds are? Did you actually... Were you able to find an answer to that? Yeah, how many are there? Are we gonna go through like the whole gambit of town? Are we doing the whole list? Or is there like a much shorter end? Oh my god, okay, well we're probably gonna reach an end at this rate anyways. Does the whatever you looked up also say what Ribbon does? Because I'm not really seeing anything. I guess it's probably doing something to my score because it's flashing, but I can't really tell what. What? Seriously? I thought I had that in a bag with the way I was smashing Y. I think Ribbon doubles your score to get it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is this one of the optional fights? From like post-game? Wait, isn't this like this? Yeah, it's the P. No, it's not the P. It's the hacker girl. Okay, never mind. I thought it was the P. I recognized the Ribbon. I was like, I forgot that was the computer girl. There we go. Can't believe they fox shine you. Yeah, they do a wave shine. Oh, there we go. We beat it. Oh, shit. Well, that answers that question. Highest combo 6. Yeah, there was definitely a 6. I didn't get all the enemies. Is that all I get for it? Secret CG? Nothing else? I got an achievement for starting the game, but It's a casino. Surely I get stuff. Okay, I do get stuff. I doubled my money for that. Holy crap. And by double, I mean I won 5,000.
Yay, we beat it! That was fun. So you do understand the meaning of fun, Celia? I don't know what you're talking about. Sure. Next you're gonna tell me you're not enjoying the sight of this machine spitting out zennies as a reward for our sick gaming skills. Why would an arcade game give out zennies as a prize? I wondered about that too. My manager just said it was consideration from the Demon Lord or something like that.
Yeah, it kind of makes... oh no, we did get an achievement. There we go. You know, you put this game of skill next to these games of chance, I feel like I know which one I'd be more willing to play here. How do we get to the second floor? Oh, that's how. We can't play any of these other ones.
It's just me or my uniforms shrink a few sizes. I'm really starting to feel the wedgie. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to Casino Cabaret, where your wildest dreams may desert you, but you'll always have us bunnies for comfort. Wait, is that how the motto goes?
Where'd that cat go? I saw it. How do we get out of here? I mean, I guess if we ever need to grind cash, I know where to go. Just play that game again. Oh, that's a cool secret. Whenever the last digit of HP is 7, damage taken 7 to 77 per... minus 7 to 77%? I mean, that could be pretty good. I don't know if I want to equip that right now. Kind of chance-based, but I mean, it's damage reduction.
What headiness! The atmosphere here is like an electric fog that drowns your senses. I find it most objectionable. The angel doth protest too much. I rather like the demon's offbeat style, all dark and quirky. It's refreshing. Well, I suppose some parts of Tartarus are amusing at least. The demons sure know how to catch one's attention with cheap, tacky thrills. Indeed, Tartarus really sucks people in. It looked like you were having a grand old time, especially back at the casino. A grand old time? Never. I was just overstimulated, that's all. I wonder if Sabrina's awake yet. Maybe we can head back and check on her? Seems like both you and Ciro really fret over this Sabrina, huh? Of course. We're both working hard for her sake. I think you'll understand once you meet her.
Alright, time to go fight the boss. Look, if Sabrina doesn't have, like, multicolored wings, I'll be very disappointed. Considering that Rabby Ribby was, like, 80% off-brand Toho. We need to go back up through there. I do have money now. Can I finish buying those potions that I missed out on? Is Arena actually working here? No. As far as I know, there's, like, negative relation to Rabby Ribby. 100% a coincidence. Although if it does get referenced in Rabby 2, I'll be very surprised. Also considering that Ribbon looks nothing like Ribbon. There was one of these badges I was looking at here. Heal HP when gaining a crystal. Heal amount is higher when HP is lower than 50%. Oh, even when you grab the red and blues. Bosses generate those sometimes. That could actually be useful. Core expansion duration. After using double jump and before landing, upper slash, backflip slash, and spanner bash and quick drop attacks gain a damage increase. Huh. Seems a little specific for my taste. Every one current combo, MP recovery rate plus 0.1%. But a max of 15. I mean, I guess that's something. Seems a little expensive. More times you're hit, the more damage output. That would be kind of nice, actually. I mean, I'll fall in the pits, but, you know, I do take damage. When target's defense up buff is 4 stacks or fewer, crossbomb can dispel 2 stacks at a time. 4 stacks or fewer? Ugh. Sounds like it could be useful. I've been trying to use more bombs. I'm just not sure if I'm ready to buy something like that. I hope so I'm going to use it. I definitely don't want that. think we could go for this. I feel like this is probably going to be the most helpful. I'm going to put together a boss loadout. Update my boss loadout before we go in there. I don't really see anything else. I want to see if there's anything we can craft. Because we have a lot of badges in here. The core expansion is activate all melee attack speed plus 20%. Core expansion no longer provides a protective shield. Ew. Wait, core expansion is what again? Where's the controls? I guess they're in options. Oops. Where's my controls? Core expansion was which button? That's my B button. Okay, so that's the shield thing. I just couldn't remember what it was like called. Alright, let's see what we can craft here. What we can add on. MP recovery 20% during melee attacks. That sounds really practical. And it's an 8, which we did need. How much room do we have? Well, I guess this build doesn't matter. Some of these are more interested in the other build. Reminds you of the episode of New DuckTales show where they go to a casino and Scrooge is trying to find the exit, but the place is so big and confusing he can't find it. Was he trying to find the exit, or was he just saying that he was trying to find the exit because he didn't want to leave? I've never thought of Scrooge going to a casino before, though. For some reason, it just didn't seem like something he would do, despite how greedy he is, how much he loves money. I just didn't picture him going to a casino. It just didn't feel like it fit his character. Has he gambled in the original series? Does he have a history of doing that? First shot of Sable type A's gets 75%. Charge shot attack duration plus 60. No. I prefer... Well, B I like. A's kind of whatever. I like B and C. What's the strip debuff? I don't know what the strip debuff does. Explosives following Sable C's charge shot gain increased area. Ooh. That sounds really good. Although, I don't know. Using the bombs and bosses, or the bomb shot and bosses, is a little niche. Like, it's not always the most useful thing to do. Number of quick drops usable in the air plus 1 after quick drop hits enemy. All melee attack power plus 5%. Can you use that to climb? I wonder. Using quick drop a target in submissive state causes a small blowback. Haven't really been implementing quick drops into things. Bomb gauge consumption down. Increased area. I wouldn't mind that. Sable Beast's charge shot upon hitting a target can then reverse course upon collision with a wall. Huh. You know what? Let's go for that. That sounds really good. I guess that was the only one I had the ability to make, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see what we want to do here. So, we're going to save this as... I have a lot of EP, holy shit. I'll worry about this if we're going to go adventuring. I have a feeling we're doing a boss, though. So we're going to put together a boss-specific one, because there's some things that definitely are useful in the boss, but not elsewhere. During non-battle save, you have enough materials to craft cocoa truffles. No, we don't want that. Style stays off. EP up, we want that for sure. Move the bounce back effect after sliding into a target. Sliding towards targets sounds like something I should be doing more, so maybe we'll equip that. Definitely want Inhaled Dessert. Staying behind target, basic ground combo plus 3, yes. Dodge value is charged within 2 seconds of any melee attack hit. Upper slash becomes a dodge move. That's the one I was thinking of. After crossbomb hits target, next basic ground combo 4 damage plus 62.5%. I should be using bombs more. Speed of crossbomb play, yes, that was really good at some point. Negate knockback or interruption from the attack, however blowbacks cannot be negated. Cannot be activated for next 72 seconds. Oh, but 36 during boss. Still, holy crap. Okay, well, it's got boss-specific instructions, so we'll definitely do that. Okay, let's start with the expensive ones. Yeah, we have 400 HP, so that should trigger a lot, I feel. When any melee attack or ranged attack hits for the first time, the damage of the attack plus 10%. Or combo resets every unique attack can trigger the damage boost once. Yes. I think that happens. That should happen enough for that to be worthwhile. Oh, you need a lot for that. Shit. Okay. Let's be careful here. Every 10th charge shot consumes 99% less MP. That could be good. Yeah, we want the HP up for sure. I only have one. Sure, why not? Is there anything else we want to put on here that we don't need? Anything I can take off? No, we want that on for sure. That procs off of the Sable C. Basic ground combo 3, damage -3, number of consecutive uses +1. Not really sure what that means. Combo reaches S, the next hit received will have damage reduced. Damage reduction scales with character level. I don't know if I'm doing that enough. This I kind of want. I don't have any of these 5s. I like all of these things. Like damage up here, I kind of want this on. Maybe I should take this off for now. I'm gonna keep this on. I want to see what this is like in the next boss fight. Trying to use the waffle. And this just sounds good. I could probably get rid of that one, I think. Let's get rid of that one for now, and let's put on this one. And we have another 3. The target hits a wall from blowback MP insta charges. That's not super guaranteed. Okay, Peacekeeper Recon Badge. That's one of these items, right? Enables use of Golden Dodge. Right, because that Golden Dodge was something you charge it up and then you get like a dodge state. It is very useful. Especially during a boss fight for survival. Kinda want this too, but I don't know what I'd take off for it. Yeah, let's keep that on. Damage dealt to targets and blowback plus 17.5%, but only 10 if they're in break state. I don't know if I can... I mean, you can sometimes blow back, but that usually happens during break states in boss fights. Orbit Art damage up when combos above 15. That's like pretty much guaranteed. I'd have to take off one of these though. I need like one more point and I'd take off this badge. Okay, we'll leave that on. I think this is good enough for now. Alright, we'll make loadout 2 is going to be the boss loadout. Alright, let's see who we're fighting here. I mean, we kind of have to be fighting her, right? Wait, we can go into this room? Never even thought of that. Oh.
Hey, what's up? Just now when you showed us your arm, I noticed something. Were those grooves on the underside for cyber synapses? Perhaps 3rd-gen module chips? Nearly correct. I've been upgrading the arm's ancillary functions and recently replaced the old synaptic chips with the latest 4th-generation ones. See? No way! Those things are super expensive. I've only ever seen them on the black market. And wow, the outer shell's electroplated, scratch-resistant magnetite? Oh, you know well, a hobby of yours. I've done my research. Look, some of my stuff's also modded with cyber synapses, but they're a little outdated. This is impressive work. I'm put in mind of a good friend who liked to tinker similarly. He taught me much of what I know when it comes to modding. Say, what do you think of these? They're an augmented 4th-gen prototype designed to better withstand mana burns without increasing resistivity. I spent all of yesterday testing this batch. I have no idea what they're chattering about.
Well, it's nice to see that they have something in common. Brother used to be a lab tech and loves gadgets and gizmos. It's his favorite topic. Oh, sorry, I got a little carried away.
As did I. It's rare to find someone interested in these things, so I couldn't help but be enthused.
You must forgive Celia for her impatience. It's her first time here and she's so eager to tour Tataris that she just can't contain her excitement. Hey, don't pin this on me. Let's chat later, okay? There's so much more I want to discuss.
Haha, sure thing. Before you go, take this. It's the one you were eyeing, right? I trust you can make good use of it.
Thanks, Cyril.
What'd I get? Oh! Crystal absorption rate increases. First 1 to 3 times Celia's core expansion activates Sable's crystal amount plus 1 to 2. Huh. How much does that cost to equip? Or is that free? It's not free. Of course it's not free. Well, we're definitely not equipping that right now. Anything to make picking up badges easier sounds great to me.
Sabrina? Sable, you're finally home. You should have woken me earlier. We missed you. I've missed you. Sorry, brother said he wanted you to rest up. Who might these two be? They're my friends, Tevi and Celia. Oh, Sable, you've made friends? I'm so happy to hear that. I always worried your social ineptitude would cause you to be forever alone. I have feelings, you know. It's very lovely to meet you. Thank you for taking care of my brother. The pleasure's all mine. You don't look well, Sabrina. Please pardon my haggard state. I ail a terminal illness called omphalic dissolution. It's difficult for me to move around my own these days as my core breaks down and my body deteriorates with it. I can't help but feel like a burden sometimes. Don't say that, Sabrina. Both your brothers are working hard to find something that can help you, and we won't give up. Do you know of this disease, Tevi? Dad once mentioned that, for some unknown reason, using non-human mana to create Magitech usually results in some sort of defect, like omphalic dissolution. Well, that means Sabrina was likely synthesized using another Magitech's mana. How long has it been since the symptoms began? Many years now. Aunt says it's only a matter of when, not if, but I've never heard of symptoms persisting this long. One would expect her body to shut down much sooner. She's right there, you know. Sorry, I only meant that your situation is unusual, and perhaps that's reason to be hopeful. No worries. You're right. I have much to be grateful for. Celia, don't Magitech and Valhalla have any similar issues? Valhalla is the pinnacle of creation, for only perfection blesses our gilded ranks. That's a saying we angels have. Even though we don't rely solely on human mana to create Magitech in Valhalla, I've never heard of anything like omphalic dissolution taking place. How curious. Alright, I've decided. Next stop, Valhalla. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Logic follows that omphalic dissolution should affect all Magitech created by other Magitech, including the angels. The angels? That's a joke, right? The most likely explanation is that Valhallans have found a remedy to the disease. A remedy? Celia is our very powerful angelic ally, always ready to heroically help those in need. Isn't that right, guys? Wow, I didn't know Big Brother had such impressive friends. Angels are amazing after all. How wonderful. We can count on you, right, Miss Celia? Timmy, you wily little imp, cornering me like this. If Valhalla really has this kind of revolutionary knowledge, I'm interested in finding out. Amazing, Miss Celia. Hooray! Okay, I got it. I guess it can't be helped. No need to get too excited. What have I gotten myself into? Valhalla is as magnanimous as it is magnificent, so it's unthinkable they'd hide such knowledge that could help people. But if there's really a chance we can learn something to help Sabrina, then it's an endeavor worth pursuing for the sake of my Anyway, I'll need some time to get everything in order and to ask the father about bringing in Sable, since demons rarely ever come to Valhalla. It's quite the hassle. Sorry, but thank you truly, Celia. A trip back to Valhalla was long overdue anyhow. No need to thank me. I'm forever grateful. Godspeed.
Alright, well now we're going up. Let's get out of here. Can we take the train? Can it go straight to Valhalla? Would be very convenient. Where was that train anyways? Over this way? Or was this the circus? No, this was the palace. Whoops. Where was the train? Was it on the other side? Oh, it was on the other side. Okay. Am I still missing a shot? I am still missing a shot for Celia. Okay. Surprised I haven't unlocked that one yet. Golden warp points allow for fast travel between city store and transport hub. Oh, right. I think that was a thing in the other city. Okay, wait. Where are we going anyways? I was expecting a boss fight. Surprisingly, there was no boss fight. Unsurprisingly, it's the classic case of 3 siblings in a family. 2 of them are male, 1 of them is a sickly female. Is that where we need to go? Yeah, that's like the next actual location. I don't want to do this because it's inside an area that I'm taking damage for just existing in, so it seems like a bad idea. Industrial Park is where we'd want to go. Well, I guess we could travel to... Oh wait, why take the train when we can just take the teleporter? Because the teleporter is going to take us right to the factory. And apparently we can use that to get up there. I'm assuming that whatever we can do at the circus will be when we come back here. Ever heard of Sam Max? Yes. I've played a tiny bit of Sam and Max. I mean, I do have them, I just never really played them. I have some of them, I don't have all of them. I have the later ones that were made by Telltale. You know, back when they made video games and not visual novels. But I'm not sure if those ones are considered good. Apparently they are. I know there's like ones that predate them from the 90s. Like, was it LucasArts that made them? I think LucasArts was responsible for the series originally. But I've never played any of those ones. Weren't we here before? Oh, we were, but we never... Right. I died in here before I could actually get anywhere concrete, so I just lost all my progress. Ow! Okay, that was dumb. Stop it. Funnily enough, like, as much as I like the old point and clicks, I think most of the ones I've played, I haven't actually played a lot of the ones from the 90s. I've played, what have I played? I mean, obviously the ones that, like, I grew up with, like, Connections and Myst, but aside from that, I think the only other one I played was, fuck, what's it called? Grim Fandango. That's, like, the only other one that I know of that I played from the 90s. I never played, like, any of the Sierra stuff. I never played any of the LucasArts stuff, really. I need to equip my other loadout, and we can put some more of this stuff on, since we have the opportunity to. Okay, we can put this on, I think. I think that'll be useful out here. Don't really need to worry about that. Seems a little... I don't know, is this useful for a boss? I'm not going to be activating that outside of boss fights. Maybe we could put this on? HP heal when you gain a crystal? That could be useful too. Don't know if I want that. Wait, was that something I had on in here? No, it's not. Okay. I had it on by accident. That doesn't seem very useful to me. I wonder if you could use this to climb. Because, like, every time you bounce off an enemy, you gain height. You know what? I'm going to put it on. We're going to see if we can test it out somewhere. Hey, Spicy, how's it going? Is this some sort of anime game? It's a bullet hell search action game. Well, not a lot of emphasis on the bullet hell, unfortunately. Not as much as it's like precursor game, Rabby Ribby. But still quite good. It's more like a 2D character action type game. I'm not even gonna take that chance. Oh, get out there. Okay, I want to switch back to... I want this one. Nah, it kind of stuns it a little bit, but it's not great. I'm gonna just stick to the bombs. Wow, that is unfortunate. Okay, I know there was like a couple of pickups that we got here previously, but I just don't remember where exactly. We got a game on discounts, but pretty good. Some niche game called Nine Souls or something. Yeah, I've definitely never heard of that game. It does sound pretty niche. Doubt anyone here's played it either. So yeah, you're kind of alone on this one, unfortunately. Ugh, okay, get on there. How do we get down here? I want to get those like coins, but I can't. Huh. I can't break that either. How did I get those coins? You know what? I could probably use the new thing that we just got. That new bomb. Yeah, because I'm like looking at this and maybe? No, because you only throw it forward at an angle. That's kind of useless to go up there. Okay, never mind. Wait, I thought you were being sarcastic. Now I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Because, I mean, assuming it's what I'm thinking of, it's pretty much one of the most discussed games on here as of recent. But actually, I can't tell if you're making a joke or not. Okay, I would like to fight more of these robots, but they're not dropping the things that give me healing craftables, so it's not really much point for me to do that. Oh, okay. That's fine. There we go. Am I going the right way? Sort of. You blow up down there, please and thank you. Ooh, EP up. That's kind of what I was looking for. That gives me another 5 to work with. Invincibility up's probably a good thing. Or was there another one I was thinking of? Charge shot by hitting a wall? Nah. Additional damage from a rank A proc. Damage dealt, increased blowback state. That seems kind of useful in the field, not so much during bosses. It might be worth taking. Negate knockback. I guess we could go for this one. Actually, I kind of wanted to maybe put... Curious what that looks like, but I do like my bomb shot. So let's go with this or... maybe this. Just do a little extra damage, because I can... oh, I kind of want that. Oh, maybe I already got it. So you have a lot of health. Why are you freaking out? Because things can do like 200 plus damage in a single hit in this game. I don't have a lot of health is what I'm trying to say. I have very little health, in fact. Like, it may not look it, but like some of these, yeah, like look at that. That's like a quarter right there, and that was an easy basic shot from them. There's enemies that'll do like 200 damage in one hit, and I don't know what they are. I know they exist. I've seen a couple of them, and I never can be too careful. They can come out at any time, like that, or stuff like that can happen, where my controls get reversed. And now I'm taking dot damage, so I need to heal. Let's heal with this. And let's see if we can craft some more. Ooh, we can craft new things here. Upgrade cluster bomb. Huh. Throwing a bomb explodes at 3x3. Oh, it's just damage up, I guess. That's not crazy. I have 11 of these shards, so holy shit. Okay, hang on a second. Melee attack damage 100% when HP is below 15. Recover 0.5% HP upon defeating an enemy. Wait, the dagger, is that something I got from like one of the last boss fights? That's not my main sword, right? Is it? Oh, it is. I just unlocked the ability to upgrade it. Okay, we're definitely upgrading that. Yeah, that's just a straight, flat damage increase. We definitely want that. Let's get some healing items here. We'll just go for the basic ones. Any other upgrades I want to get right now? Using some charge shots, secondary, non-select will automatically fire. Oh, that's what that is, right. Triggered every 2 charge shots? Yeah, let's do that. That's nice to have. Wait, Carrie, can you go back to the coin blocks below the surface and throw the X-bomb on the ledge? Oh, you're right! I could! Shit, I didn't even think of that. The ones from, like, a few rooms ago down here, right? That... Oh, where is it? This room here, right? Fuck, I didn't even think of that. Ugh. Okay, let me get to, like, a save. Either a save room or, like, an auto-save trigger, and then we'll go back. I just don't want to lose this progress, since I've already come so far up here. Then I'll definitely go back and get them, because yeah, coins are really nice to have. I definitely want them. Let's see if I can, like, quickly get to a save point here. No, we can't. What am I doing? Can I get this in there? I can. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of doing that. Yeah, you're right. They do go through walls. Unless that was... Wait. Was the platform next to them like this? Was it like a soft platform like this? Because if it is, then you can't put bombs on those. That's the only problem. I don't remember what it looked like. But that might be the answer. Did I get to a save point? Was this a... Did I see a save trigger happen? No, surprisingly not. Oh, there's a save point. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll go and experiment though. That's a good idea. I just can't remember what the room looked like. Can bomb pass through the dark blocks? Yeah, it can. So bombs do go through. Like, if I stand here and put a bomb, yeah, it would blow up something like over to the left. But the problem is, if the platform that was next to it was like this, like what I'm standing on right now, you see how the bomb doesn't stop? It needs to be on something solid. Is the only issue, and I can't remember if it was a solid platform or not. But we can go back and check for sure. Right after I get these 2 blocks, because these are also very good blocks to have. That gave me MP. Okay, wait for confusion to go away, please. Thank you. Okay, we'll just see if we can... Oh, teleport. That's useful. I will actually take that too. Let me just go save this too, and then we'll try those blocks. That's really useful to have, actually. That's like some really hard progress in there. Very solid progress. Okay. Let's go check out those coin blocks. See if we can grab them. What are these names for items? Oh, dude, the names are great in this one. What was it? We got like the bunny shoes or bunny slippers for extra jump height or something like that. There's some other good ones too. Where were we? Heaven's Valley? Is that it? That's it. Yeah, they were the bunny slippers. Rosine fun treats while taking around half his health. You fucking know it. It wouldn't be a Cray Spirit platform adventure game if it wasn't like that. Fucking stuffing my face full of waffles and cream puffs. We'll find like ancient technology, dodging lasers and shit. Where was that? It's down a layer. Right over here. Oh, it is salt. You're right. Okay, we're good. Why didn't I do this earlier? Holy fuck. I'm dumb. Okay, how do we go here? This way. Have I gone over here? No. Nothing up here? I feel like there's gotta be some secret around here. We'll go back to Valhalla in a second here. I'm already going this way. I want to see how far I can take it. Oh, okay. Was not expecting the crumble blocks, but I'll take money. Yeah, I feel like I came this way the first time we went through here, but I think the double jump, or lack of double jump, was preventing a lot of exploration progress. Not to mention that everything was hitting extremely hard at the time. Was it only +3 health? That's because of the badge I equipped. I'm not sure I'm feeling that badge anymore. I thought it would be more than that. I can't get over there. There's something up there, but I can't reach it. Not easily. Where is this in the canyon? Oh, okay. It's like all the way up here. What do you mean I have 7,000? 7,000 what, money? Oh, that's nothing. 7,000 money is like nothing. That's like maybe 1 or 2 items at best. I've heard that if one keeps taking the upward path here in the Natara Canyon, they can eventually reach Valhalla, but I've only made it this far and I'm already out of breath. Casual. Noob. Get the fuck out of here. I just came back from there. I went up there and came back. I'm going down here because it's going to lead to the teleporter that's going to let us go back up there more easily. And also because it's new. Gotta paint that map after all. There's nothing on there? You crazy? What? Why does that exist then? Why is there like a little nook up there? There's nothing in there. I don't believe that for a second. How do we, I'm putting a marker here. How do we put a marker down? I forget. Oh, wrong button. I remember how to put a marker. Nope, going back up. Hang on. There we go. There's our marker. How do we use marker? We'll put a question mark there. Good enough. It's not quite on the right tile, but that's fine. Like, there's something in there too. I don't know how to get in there though. Maybe it's over here. Oh, those cactus are actually the problem. They're the ones that do half my health in one hit. Like, make the plant Pokemon fuckable? Look, if you don't think it's fuckable already, you're not trying hard enough. Just saying. What more do you need from it? What is it lacking for your pleasure? Because, I mean, I'm looking at things, it's like, yeah, there's plenty of things I could be doing to it. Am I going to? No. That would hurt like hell. But I think only quitters would say something like that. Okay, we're back, like, pretty much where we started this game, right? Yeah, teleport's, like, right over here. Actually, no, there's no tile below me. Never mind. We already did that one. Okay, let's go teleport back up to the mountain. Or it called it a valley, despite the fact I was clearly climbing a mountain. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't seem like a mountain to me. Or a valley to me. That seems like a mountain. Valleys aren't so vertical. Kinda doesn't make them a valley. Oh shit. What we got up here? Oh. Oh! Hi. There we go. Wow, that's a great place to farm stuff. I like it. Actually, that's a really good place to farm, like, the white powder so you can craft consumables. Ow. Okay, I wish you weren't on the platform so I could use my bombs on you. That's okay. What's down here first? Or did I just, like, fuck up majorly? Not really. Can't grab that, though. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here. I don't know how to get this. Can I even get that right now? Oh, you know what? Maybe I can. Ah! Perfect. It's okay, teleport's like right there. We didn't actually, like, go too far out of the way. It's fine. Can't you swing to grab? What do you mean, swing to grab? Oh, you do 2 attacks. Of course you would. Gotta cover all your blind spots. Okay, no more distractions. We're going to Valhalla. Didn't realize we'd be doing both today. I thought it was just gonna be like a trip to hell and then we'd be done. And then Valhalla would be later. But no, we're getting both. Let's get that save point. Can I do something about this? No, I guess not. Like Spirit Sword and Binding of Isaac? How old is Tevi? Like 20-something? Well, considering that she was turned away from casinos on the surface, I like to imagine that she's less than 20. Let's ignore the fact we just went into a casino. I'm not sure. I think her age was mentioned as like definitely in the teens.
What a magnificent view. So different from home. Of course, the natural scenery is pride of Valhalla. Have these floating islands always been around? Apparently so. They employ surprisingly advanced technology to stay afloat.
At this altitude, I imagine it's very difficult for normal people to get up here.
That's why we created airships for transportation. What are you looking at me like that for? Sorry, but I'm in no position of leverage, seeing as how airships are mostly reserved for citizens, elites, and other holders of special identities.
Isn't one of those apply to you?
Oh, speaking of, might you be interested in becoming a member of our faith? What are you talking about? Sounds unappetizing. Far from. I speak, of course, of the one and only denomination that combines the noble Valhallan ideals of piety and benevolence with the discipline of body and spirit, the Amory faith. It's a communion celebrating the high savior Amory that our leader, the peerless Seraph Amaryllis, opens up to any and all who seek redemption. The past few years have been approved a fruitful conveyance of our gospel, for our followers now include humans and beastkin from all walks of life, including the peacekeepers and bandits.
Wow, even the bandits?
The information network we angels have at our disposal is extremely reliable, and it's all thanks to our followers.
Amaryllis, huh?
That's Seraph Amaryllis, Tevi. The Tatarians may be lacking in decorum, but when one addresses our seraph, they absolutely must show proper respect. If you've ever granted the honor of an audience with our seraph, Tevi, you'll understand. One cannot help but be awed before her, such is her presence. Her noble poise captivates one's attention, and her numinous beauty eclipses all else. I feel my soul blessed with serenity, yet she sets my heart aflutter. So she sets your heart aflutter. Are you in love with her? Everybody loves the seraph. That should be obvious because she's the seraph. After all, she is a true inspiration, a guiding light in this dark world that would never lead us astray. If you say so.
Wow, look at this. Just hitting on everyone, why don't you, Celia? Okay. All the demons down below. You got the angels up above. Is no one free from your wrath? Oh, that's just death. I see. I'm not jumping with paralysis on. That seems like a bad idea. They're kind of robots. They're like humans, but also robots. If that makes sense. Like, not cyborgs, but they're like, imagine if robots were made of flesh and blood, but they're still robots. Performing a double jump when they're nearby targets transforms a double jump to an orbital slash. The target is in submissive state, they can be launched upwards via blowback. Yo, that sounds sick. How much does that cost? Is that cheap? Oh, it's very cheap. Unfortunately, it's not cheap enough at the moment. That is 100% going on in both builds. I like that a lot. You know what? I'm gonna save that badge and also the cutscene, just in case I do something dumb. Oh, that's a fancy attack you got there. Give bro some fall damage? Why do I need fall damage? The fuck? What kind of game you want this to be? I don't think I've ever played a search action game with fall damage. That sounds infuriating. I'm not against the idea of fall damage, but not in this kind of game. Which way do I want to go here? I'm going to go this way. Alright, doesn't look like I'm going this way anymore. Maybe we need another bomb upgrade or something to be able to get through those. Or just a different angle. Oh, cool. Combo breaker. What, I just don't get a combo anymore? Combo count continually drops. Great. Not what I want. Can't quite make that. Like a 5-year-old. Well, tell her that. We just got the ability to even throw bombs. Apparently that concept was like foreign to her until we got a specific item for it. And I'm not the one throwing those red bombs, I'll have you know. That's not me. Can you like come up here so I can shoot you? No? Okay. Never mind then. Gotta get over here, I guess. Oh god. They don't like our presence. Oh, okay. Will that give me toxic shock? Nah, it's fine. Not worried about that. It's not gonna hinder my jumping ability. Oh, I thought that was gonna shove me for some reason. Okay, the platforming so far hasn't been too crazy in this game. Keep expecting to get like insane like Rabby Ribby did, but it's been kind of basic. Oh, hi there. Fucking Castlevania ass looking enemy. Wow. Okay. It reminds me of just like some of the enemies you see in like the GBA Castlevanias. See what's over here. Okay, it's just a way back. Get out of the wall! I can't kill you if you're up there. Am I leveling up skills? Kind of. So there is a basic level. Like you can see I'm level 19. I think that does level up my health and MP a little bit, but most of my upgrades come from this menu. This is where a lot of the stuff comes from. You can craft upgrades for items, you can craft new badges, and then of course healing consumables as well. I don't think there's any of these that we really need right now. I mean, this would be kind of nice to have, actually. You know what? Let me craft this. I'll take that at least. I can't put it on. That's like way too expensive. That said, if we do get this on, then we can take advantage of, which badge was it? One of these badges here. This one, variety. We'll get like 6 of it back. But I need another 7 before we can equip that one. But yeah, a lot of your upgrades and stuff come from these badges more than anything. I think there is a limit to how many badges you can equip, right? Yeah, I can have up to 68. I don't know if that number goes up. I think it does, because I swear it used to say 50 or something. So we can't have like infinite badges equipped, but we can have quite a few of them. I can't break those. They're on an incline. These bombs are too round. Anything down here? No. Yeah, I don't need you exploding on me, thanks. Oh, get out of there. I'm not, there's no point fighting him. Oh, did he just cancel my knockback? I guess that makes sense. He can fly. Corey's played Tevi before? No. I mean, I have on stream. Like, this is like, what, the 5th or 6th stream of this game that I've done? We are far from the beginning of this game, I'll say that. But otherwise, I've mostly, like, Rabby Ribby was by the same developers, and I streamed that, what was that, last year? Or the year before that? Whoops. Something like that. I may have even been 2 years ago now. Holy shit. What are you gonna do? Okay, that's fine. Oops. Miscalculate that. Can you die already? Because I don't like you sniping me. Thanks. Yeah, this game's like not too different for Rabby. It feels a little... There's emphasis... Emphasis is put less on like the bullets and the platforming and more on the combat. Which is fine. I definitely preferred the emphasis being on the bullets and the platforming though.
Frey? Tevi, is that you? Oh, it's been so long. I never expected to run into you here. I thought you were already... An acquaintance of yours, Frey? Oh, yes. She's an old friend, a playmate of mine when we were children.
I see. Greetings to you, Celia. This must be the cohort you mentioned.
Yes, Father Erasmus. They're my collaborators on the surface, Tevi and Sable. Hello.
Be at ease, brother. I do not mind demons. Seeing as you two are Celia's guests, allow me to extend my warmest welcome.
Why are you here, Tevi? Do you wish to become a follower of the Amory faith?
Oh, great. Are we about to get indoctrinated?
No, I'm here in the hopes of acquiring knowledge. And you, Frey, what's with the outfit? And those wings? Do you remember? 10 odd years ago in Novosa, when the orphanage was destroyed and we were separated. It was all I could do to flee danger, hoping all the while that my prayers for help would be answered. I ran until I couldn't run anymore longer. In the end, she heard my voice, and her angels brought me to Valhalla, giving me aid and purpose. I began as a humble custodian and worked my way up. Today I'm an acolyte of Amory, proudly working for her cause. These wings were personally bestowed upon me by the Seraph, an honor I was blessed to receive. Ray? Pardon me. It's just I've been working more recently, so I've been a little tired.
Too tired to say one specific word? Okay.
I'm prepared to head down to the surface to bring Amory's light to more people. If you'd like to open your heart to her teachings and join us, Tevi, I'd be very happy.
Ray, the time draws near. Your airship will be arriving soon.
Yes, Father. I will take my leave.
So it's you Valhallans who saved Frey. I'd never have imagined.
You must understand, becoming an acolyte of Amber is no easy task. Your friend is tenacious and resilient. She saved herself through her adore.
Indeed, Frey has always been diligent in everything she did.
You mentioned coming here to seek knowledge. If that's the case, why don't you accompany me on a visit to the Seraph?
No, that won't be necessary. The thing we're wondering about, we can just ask you, Father. We couldn't bother Seraph Amaryllis with such trivial matters.
After learning of your venture, she has developed something of an interest. I imagine she'll be eager to hear what you have to say.
Well, in that case...
I don't think she died, because, like, this isn't, like, heaven. It just looks like heaven. I mean, we just came here. I don't think she's dead.
I see.
Yes, Seraph Amaryllis. Thus concludes the report of my recent findings. My sincerest gratitude for your time and attention. I'm having a moment of deja vu. Most interesting indeed. I am pleased with your report, Celia. Thank you. You are too kind, Seraph. She complimented me. I'm so happy. I'm about to faint. Hold up. Play it cool, Celia. You've got this.
She really thinks she has a chance with her? Yeah, right.
Collaborator Tevi. Astral gears are artifacts that hold great significance for us Magitech. I anticipate the completion of your collection and guarantee you the honor of a place in our Empyrean Empire if you so choose. Right as you are, I'm sure you will come to the correct understanding. May you allow us, in our perfection, to guide you to the light. I'll, think about it. Now, your question regarding this omphalic dissolution. What an asinine question. Omphalic dissolution in Valhalla? Surely you jest, casting such an aspersion. Citizen 13131, I thought that you knew no better than to let your collaborators entertain such preposterous notions, much less indulge them. I was just... Excellent is our nature, for we are flawless. Unlike the demons of Tartarus, or those sorry excuses for Magitech on the surface, you won't find the answers you're looking for here. Archangel Tiberius, I'm the one speaking. Yes, Seraph, forgive my imposition. However, it is as the Archangel says, we angels are the pinnacle of Magitech creation. Defects do not exist. Have you any more questions, human? If you allow it, I'd like to stay in Valhalla for a bit, to go, sightseeing. Indeed, it would be a shame for our collaborators to leave so soon without time to marvel at our realm. You are welcome to stay. Erasmus, won't you show them back? I've matters to discuss with Tiberius. Yes, Seraph Amaryllis.
I think Tartarus was a little more welcoming, if you ask me. But I mean, how many people can say they've been to both heaven and hell?
This is our Haildom, the Basilica of Armory's Grace. Feel free to come and go as you please. Nobody will bother you here. I trust that Celia will be an adequate guide during your stay. There is much to see and do in Valhalla.
Sounds good.
Now, there are matters that require my attendance, so regretfully I must take my leave. Please enjoy yourselves and keep your wits about you.
Thanks, Father Erasmus.
Phew, how intimidating being surrounded by so many high-ranking angels.
That Archangel Tiberius. Jolly fella, ain't he? Archangel Tiberius is known for being imperious and severe. Being Seraph Amaryllis' sword arm, he has considerable influence in Valhalla, including control over most of the intel divisions and the elite angels that comprise them. Luckily, I'm an exception. Since I work under Father Erasmus, I don't have to answer to the Archangel.
For a moment there, I thought the two of you were going to be at each other's throats, right there in the hall.
Me too. My knees nearly gave out. I tried to play along, but my patience for hogwash is quite limited. I just wanted to test the waters, and their message was loud and clear. The Archangel especially. He's definitely hiding something, and since he clearly doesn't like me, I doubt there's much more to be had out of him. Perhaps it is simply patented knowledge that he doesn't wish to get out. Archangel Tiberius is notoriously prideful. Especially when he's questioned by a human, whose goal is to help a demon. Our factions have always been at odds, and, well, he makes no secret of his disdain for outsiders. I suppose that could be it. I think you're getting too worked up. What do you say we go and take our mind off things, relax a little? I know just the spot.
That sounds like a great idea. I'd love to see more of this place.
Oh, Sable, if you're impressed with what you've seen of Valhalla so far, just wait until we reach our destination. Someone's in a good mood. You must be imagining things. It certainly has nothing to do with Seraph Amaryllis' appreciation of my work. Oh no. Whatever you say. Now, where's this special place of yours?
And before it's like the place that her dream date spot for when she gets to finally ask the Seraph out. Which, you know, is never going to happen, of course. Whoa! Okay, that's kind of cool looking. I love the contrast in color. Let me just start blowing up every wall in the building here. Don't mind me. This is probably something that's going to unlock later. That's not a platform. Sable's gonna get ripped in half. Yeah, that's why she can never pop the question for her own sanity and life.
I've never felt such peace as I have here in Valhalla. I often go to Basilica to contemplate the questions in my heart. Whatever are you carrying a weapon for, silly little moonfly? I can tell you're not from around here. Rest assured, it's very safe in Valhalla.
Yeah, right. I don't believe that for a second. When someone says it's very safe in a location, I think of the complete opposite. I don't trust this place to be safe for a second. Let's see. Need to get up here. Teleport, excellent. We'll keep that in mind. We'll go this way. I was thinking like maybe we should go to destination first, but is there a shop around here? Oh, it's the train station. See, this can't be real heaven because they have a train station. See, as long as we don't cause trouble, we'll be fine. But I still don't believe that for a second. Because you know they're going to come after us if they think we cause trouble. Even if we didn't. Can I... No. I can't chuck it up there. Actually, funnily enough, I feel like this game, it's actually one of the problems this game has, is that it has very little backtracking. This game is not Rabby Ribby, that's for sure. Rabby Ribby was like very open-ended and had tons of classic Metroid backtracking. This game sadly does not. So far, like, the only backtracking is for like a couple of optional pickups like E-tanks and missile upgrade kind of things. Not required backtracking. You know, I'm just gonna quickly grab these 2 map slots because they're right here and they're probably gonna be pretty useless otherwise. Is this how we get out of here, is with airships? Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Oh, there was stuff over there, hang on. I saw that platform. Talk to NPCs around towns and cities. Did I just, like, literally talk to everyone? Was this the last NPC in the game to talk to? No way. All the achievement said was talk to NPCs around towns and cities. It didn't say how many. It didn't say where. That's all the achievement said. It's very non-specific.
Any fall of Amory is blessed. Valhalla unfurls its ineffable splendors to the pious and the meek.
Yeah, this place is fucked in the head, that's for sure. There's a platform there too. I can't reach it though. I should probably mark those because there's platforms. There's one. And we'll do the other side too. Maybe the platforms are nothing, but they're just out of reach. There we go. We'll just leave those there for now. Can I cross-bomb that place? Where? Which place? The block's on the ledge. Wait, where? Up here? Were there blocks here? Or where? Down, okay. Now where? We need to get a hat glide ability? Yeah, we're probably gonna need something. It might be like the, you remember the hammer? Like the horizontal, like, launcher thing that we had in Rabby Ribby? It's probably gonna be something like that too. On the right side? Here? There's no blocks here, it's just the wall. Oh, down, like on the right, down, in here. Oh, these blocks. No, I couldn't bomb these. I don't think this reaches, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. No, I can't throw the bomb far enough. That's as far as the bomb goes, and I can't jump up there. And you can't, like, drop a bomb midair. So, unfortunately, that is out of reach. Yeah, we're gonna need, like, an arm strength upgrade or something. These ones I can bomb. I'll take that. Actually, I'll definitely take that, because that lets me get... Oh, it lets me get another 9 worth of things. Can I get this one? Yes! Now we got 7. 20% increase in recovery during melee attack sounds really good. Actually, I don't think I need that on this loadout. I need that on this loadout, though. Because this is good in boss fights, it doesn't seem super useful outside of boss fights. Is there something else we can use this on instead? I'm not sure. Nothing that really stands out as, like, super necessary at the moment. Maybe this one, I guess? That was something I was considering earlier. Oh yeah, I wanted this one. That one's definitely going on. But now I don't have enough for this. That's fine. I'm not using it anyways. There's not really anything else here that's... Nah, we're good for now. Still, good thing to get. Okay, where were we supposed to go? We're supposed to go to the left, but I'm, like, completely sidetracked now. Burn only those who prove their skills as fighters can enter the Colosseum. So, the hell has a circus, and this place has a Colosseum. Alright, well, we can't enter the games yet, but I'm sure that'll be later. We're getting a second visit of both of these locations. If I'd known this amazing place sooner, I wouldn't have abstainedly stayed on the surface. I thought everyone knew this place existed. There's the shop. Actually, no. Let's not get that yet. Potions, please. I don't have a lot of money for potions, but let's get attack up and health up and I haven't been making that many consumables. What's this one? Ranged MP. Let's get the EP upgrade. There we go. Why are things costing money in heaven? Oh, why do you think the church collects money? Wait, you think God is immune to capitalism? God was like the inventor of capitalism. What are you giving me this time? Oh, Manonite shards, okay. I don't think there's anything here we can get. Each time the MP gauge charges 100%, charge shot fire within 0.2 seconds consumes minus 25% MP. Oh, that's cool. Max EP plus 7? What? When currently equipped EP value equals max EP value. In other words, you're capped out. Healing gained from consumables plus 10%. When the difference between currently equipped EP value and maximum EP is 3 or greater, gain combo breaker, weak sound, buff, impaired debuff. What? Oh god. Ooh, that sounds really cool. You can pierce through enemies when sliding. Tornado spin attack rate plus 35%. That sounds good too. I like a lot of these. Backflip slash becomes a multi-stage attack. I wish I could afford any of these. Okay, that sounds like a really good shop. I want to... That's high priority for purchasing. Have you heard? Mennonite crystal powder facials are all the rage these days in Valhalla. It costs a month's wages, but it keeps our beautiful dark skin supple and lustrous. Just spread those crystals all over your face. Oh, have a good night, Jack. Thanks for coming by today. Alright, where are we going? We got the teleporter already. That's good. I need to get back up to the quest marker at some point. Eventually. Truly, there is none other like Seraph Amaryllis. She hears the voice of Amory and leads us on a path towards divinity. She's a harbinger of absolution, our shepherd to the plains beyond. Okay, we're probably going to be fighting, if not the Seraph, we're fighting their god. Like, that seems like something that's going to happen. Now, where am I? Is this off limits? Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, that's just the throne room, never mind. Don't mind that place. Okay, how do we get to the exclamation from here? Okay. Shaft over and then up. Right up here. No, not in there. Don't take the elevator. Can't break those either right now. Is there nothing in them? Because I feel like the game would mark it if there was. I should probably mark it myself. Where's the other ones? I think I already marked those ones. Just in case. Tevi versus God? I mean, it's probably bound to happen. Rabbi Ribby didn't fight God. Rabbi Ribby was just, you fought your friends. I could see this game escalating to God.
Here we are, the Evernight Garden. Wow, the moment I stepped in, I couldn't feel the sunlight anymore. The whole place is magic to give the illusion of night. Really invokes a sense of tranquility, doesn't it? This is one of Seraph Amaryllis' most beloved places. My favorite spot in the garden is the one that I chanced upon in the past. Just follow the mark and we'll be there shortly.
What, is it like... Oh, the fuck? Attack power is halved, while attacking damage received is greatly increased. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. Thanks for the debuff. Oh, this is like an actual location. Oh, this sucks. What kind of fucking place is this? I don't like this place at all. I need to get over there. I don't think I'm following the markers very well. I don't see any markers up here. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way for those markers. Oh, okay. I like that the horse didn't even want to attack me, and my first thought... I got an achievement for it. So you know what? Never mind. I'm justified. My incessant violence was justified. Oh, there's stuff down here. Hang on. Stuff where? In here? Maybe? Stop hitting the horsey. No, I'm gonna smack that horsey. Look, the game rewarded me for killing the horse, okay? There was specifically an achievement for killing the horse. I don't know why the horse gets an achievement attached to it. Fuck. That's a pit. But it was there. I don't think I've seen an enemy-specific achievement until that one. Ooh. Can I get this? I can. Okay, that's just the opposite of a badge we got previously. One that I might use, I'm not sure yet. Can't really go that way. I definitely went the wrong way, didn't I? No, actually, I didn't. The other way probably had a save point or something, but that's okay. We don't need those. Maybe we can save through here. Or we can just... what's that? Yeah, that's an autosave. We're good. We're fine. See, look, I'm not going to attack that horse. I already got my achievement. However, looks like I can jump up here. It's probably a U monster achievement. No, it just says come a long way. That's what the achievement's called. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Like, I mean, yeah, we certainly have come a long way. We went from exploring a desert canyon and now we're exploring heaven and hell. I mean, that certainly checks out. But beyond that, I'm not sure what that's referring to. I'm gonna save this checkpoint, actually. Don't mind me. Just going home for a hot second. I want to make sure it's saved. I don't trust autosaves. Don't ask why. It's just been a habit of mine. Not really sure why I don't trust autosaves. I mean, they've been a thing in video games for like 20 plus years. Where is this? Evernight Garden. I just prefer saving myself. Sometimes twice even. Why is that like a thing? Like, why do we get a debuff for being in here? I can't get up there. Oh, I want that. I can't get that, but I want it. Can I get that? Maybe. No, not quite. I can't even get up there. I feel like I could have probably cheesed that. Like, I've got all these cool bounces I can do now. Oh, did I just leave? Are we back in Valhalla, or where is this? Wait, hang on. Where is this? Oh, we've gone, like, way out of the way. Holy shit, there's still more out this way. I thought that was, like, the edge of the map, but apparently not. Okay, well, I don't know if there's really reason to be here. Look, we could probably go for ages out this way. That's the fun part about this and Rabby Ribby, is they have some insane exploration. Even if one is lacking in the backtracking. Can I sit on the horsey? I don't think that's a good idea, but... No. No, I definitely cannot sit on the horsey. Despite how peaceful it is, and how little it wants to actually attack me, it still hurts. Upgrade? Slipstream boost. Slip through the air and these aerodynamic kicks allows for air dash. Press X in the air to use air dash. Fuck yeah! Okay, that's not the hammer launch from Rabby Ribby just yet, but there was also an air dash in that game. It's a very useful ability. That's gonna help a ton. Okay, it doesn't do a ton of damage, but at least lets me skip bullets. Oh, where's that badge? I want that badge. Let's back a couple rooms before we continue that way. Over here. Oh. Okay, 1 second. We need to deal with the rabble. Oh, I got confused. I didn't realize that. Shit. Did it just heal? Oh, no wonder this is an achievement. Okay, fuck that. Reset that aggro. No wonder it was, like, worthy of an achievement. I don't know how I beat it so easily the first time. There we go. Can I get this? No, apparently not. Unless I can get it from above. I don't know how to get this badge. Dude, I didn't know the unicorns were actually, like, a fight. I always thought they were just kind of a joke. Like, you saw what happened with the first one. It went down in, like, 3 hits. I just did bad to it. Fucking styled on it. And then this next one actually had hands. I don't think I can get this badge. I was thinking, like, if I could throw a bomb in there, maybe we can... I don't know if that's gonna happen, though. No, it's like, this is too high. And then this is too low. And I can't really get it in between. Yeah, because the arc is too high, so it's going to hit that ledge no matter what. And I can't air dash in there. Alright, whatever. Not sure what you do to get that. It did have a buff on it. I don't know if that was something that something else in the room caused. You're right, though. I'm not sure if the unicorn did that or if someone else did that to the unicorn. When combo rank is A or above, the last hit of the basic ground combo 3, Alt, will have its attack power increased by 600%. And combo rank will be greatly increased. Yeah, we can equip that. In fact, we can equip that to both loadouts. I think. That sounds really good. Orbiter damage up. Every current combo rank attack plus 0.6%. Okay, that's gonna go really well with this thing. So, Alt through ground combo 3, I believe. Yeah, that's the hold Y one. Oops, I pressed B too many times. That's when you do this. And then you do that. That's the Alt 3. So it's real easy to pull off too. And I've been starting to do that a little more. Okay, where are we going from here? We are kind of going the right direction, actually. Surprisingly. right up here. Oh, didn't we, like, meet you earlier? Yeah. This is, like, from, I think, 2 streams ago. We saw her briefly when we were in front of the police station.
Memony? Yoo-hoo, did you hear? Apparently, and not long ago, a trio of dumb girls made their way to Valhalla on foot. How idiotic do they have to be, am I right? Wait, don't tell me it was you 3. It was? That's amazing.
Wait. What do you mean trio of girls here? There's only 2 girls here, okay? I don't know how Sable feels about you doing that to him, but it's clearly only 2 of us. I don't know if you got eyes or something. Maybe you weirdo angel freaks don't got those things. I heard you had plenty of them. Guess I was wrong.
Totally makes sense. Leader of the Twee Stooges is a bunny after all, so no walking required. Only jump. Sounds fun. You like pioning around, don't you, Tevi Buns? Well, I won't deny that. Who do you think you're calling Twee Stooges? I find you to be exceedingly obnoxious and would like to injure you with my spanner. Very good. I knew dum-dums love to bounce around. That's why their brains always scrambled. And it just so happens that Memony is looking for one skilled enough to complete your challenges. Challenges? While conducting my work as a data hunter, I've conceived a variety of levels with which to torture, let people have fun with. Since when did being a data hunter entail foistering your weird games on unsuspecting passerby? Boo, silly, you're so unimaginative. A boring and lumpy potato workaholic like you wouldn't understand the concept of fun. Excuse me? Anyway, I've decided the challenge will be the leader of the Twee Stooges Super Bunny Girl, Miss Tevi. Place your bets, folks. She's a promising dark horse, except she's not a horse, she's a bunny. A dark bunny? Whatever. And we're off to the races. If you're not a big chicken, Tevi, come find me at 6 different locations throughout Azon to take on my challenges. When you're close by, I'll know. I really don't know how you have much time to screw around, Memony. If the seniors ever catch wind of this, chances await you, so be sure to come and play with me.
Oh god. I hope you're not in, like, locations I've already been and then wrote off as, like, not suspicious. No, you know what? There's a couple of rooms I remember finding that were, like, completely void of anything. And I was like, this is weird. And then I didn't mark them down. I didn't think they were that suspicious for some stupid reason. She's probably going to be waiting in those rooms.
Oh, Amory's mercy, that annoying air-headed ditz never listens to anything she doesn't want to hear.
Well, good luck finding her. Find her at various locations across Oz, unless she's, like, actually on the map. I don't know where she would be. I don't think this is actually marked on the map. Probably not. I'm not seeing any exclamation points anywhere. The only thing marked on the map is this, but that's different. Great. Well, I mean, there's a good chance we just haven't encountered any of her potential locations yet, so... I'm sure we'll see her eventually. How do we get up here? Dashing? Oh, hi there. Oh, is that the unicorn? I think that was the unicorn. Okay, we're gonna have to watch out here. Might be able to get a bomb off. Which will... No, that actually did not debuff them. There we go. When equipped with sigils that allow for use of flash, triple flash, quintuple flash, gain temporary invincibility when they're triggered and its damage increase. I don't know if I have a flash sigil. Do I? Flash. What move is flash? That sounds familiar, but I got slashes. It's not flash though. Oh yeah, we got canceling on. That's on my other one too, right? Oh, that's on the first one. Okay, good. Canceling's on everything. I don't see anything with flashing. I probably just didn't unlock such a thing yet. Maybe I can craft something like that. I like the sound of invincibility, is all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with flashing in it. Is it under, like, maybe special? Nah. I mean, the one we just unlocked isn't even under special, so... Actually, what category is it under? Melee? There was a 7 one. Okay, it's under combo. But I don't think flashing itself is a combo thing, is it? Unless it's in the notebook. I'm not seeing anything about flashing. Apparently we have one more city to find. Nope, no idea what that is. I'll probably have to Google it and remind myself of whatever I'm missing here, because invincibility sounds great, but it needs to proc off something I don't know if I can proc. Oh, it was this Cupid that probably shot me. Can I get up there? Oh yeah. What we got up here? Nothing. Cool. Oh, come on. Broke every single one except the one I need to break. Target's HP is 100%. Any melee attacks will deal additional damage that's 50% of the current combo count. Completely useless in a boss fight. But you know what? That sounds kind of cool to use outside of a boss fight. Great for attacking random enemies. Not great for much else. Speaking of boss fight, I can feel one coming here. Wait, Corey, what was the orbital slash looking like? What do you mean? The orbital slash? Like with the spin jump I do when I double jump?
What a beautiful tree, like cotton candy. Isn't it lovely? This is my hideout, as it's off the beaten path and people rarely come here. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, I bring a book and sit under this tree. Its phosphorescence illuminates the pages enough to read, while my mind is calmed by soft sounds and the night-perfumed air, gilded by gentle starlight. It's never long before I feel better. Huh? Australia harbors such capacity for sentimental appreciation? Who'd have thunk it? Of course, we angels are born aesthetes. I just figured since you are my partners and that you've worked so hard to get to this point, it would be good of me to show my tiny bit of gratitude by doing something nice for you guys. That's all. Oh, Celia. No need to thank me too much. Showing off Valhalla's splendor is all in a day's work for an angel. Of course it is. Having a picnic here while looking at the stars? I think that would be wonderful. Now there's an idea. We can invite our families, and I'll bring a big order of waffles. It's a date. Promise? Promise. That does sound rather nice. Anyway, my show of gratitude is over. Back to slaving away for my noble cause, peons.
Oh. Is this our boss? That we're gonna fight?
Tiberius? Is he here, that scary archangel? A voice is coming from over there. Let's go.
The 2-cost thing, I didn't get to see it. Oh, and the, Okay, well, when I'm out of this cutscene, I'll check. Assuming we're not thrusted into battle here. You must be new, making such a row. My gravest apologies, Archangel, for interrupting your excellence during training. No matter. Speak. Upon inspection, we found that 47663 and 47664 also display signs. As per instructions, we're reporting our findings immediately and directly to you, sir. 47663 and 47664. A shame. They appeared quite beautiful. Unlike 40001, those two are not under Erasmus's agency, so we can deal with them ourselves. As usual, take them down to the cloister. Yes, sir. Four, 7, 7, 6. What did those numbers mean?
Celia, do you know? All angels, as well as Amory's followers, are assigned identification numbers. I'm not familiar with 47663 and 47664, but 40001, that ID number belongs to your friend Frey. Frey? She and I both work under Father Erasmus, so I've seen her around. Her ID number is also easy to remember, that's why I recognized it. But take them down to the cloister. Deal with him. What does he mean?
Can we get in there to take a look?
As far as I know, entry to the cloister is restricted to those outside of Archangel Tiberius' circle of elite clerics. So other people can't enter? How exclusive. I've occasionally seen them furtively carrying things to and from the arcade behind the Basilica, though I've never noticed any entryways there. This is all very perturbing. Hold on, you're not planning to seek out the Archangel for a chat, are you? This is connected to Frey somehow. I need to find out what signs they're talking about. Alright, I understand. There are also things I need to know.
Okay, what were you looking at? The 2? Which does the 2? Orbital slash. Throwing double jump while there are nearby targets transforms dump into orbital slash. Oh yeah, it gives me like an attack effect when I double jump now. I'd need an enemy to show it off though. It also causes upward knockback if they're already like stunned, basically. So, seems like a useful thing to have. Maybe a little specific, but still useful. Like Samus up special? More like, oh, which character am I thinking of? Well, it's more like a tornado jump, right? It's not like it's not spin. It's not like a screw attack. I'm trying to think which character in Smash has like a tornado up B. Not Link. I know Link has like his spin, but that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of like an actual tornado. But I can't think of which character has an up B like that. Robin? Oh, maybe Robin. It's been a while since I've played Robin, so I don't remember what his is like. Oh, do we want to fight the unicorn again? Fuck it. I mean, I don't really have a choice. He's kind of right in the way. Yeah, you wait too long, he starts buffing himself up and healing himself. How did I beat one of these things? How the fuck did I beat it? Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't even know how I beat it. I got like so lucky with that. I'm not even gonna bother to heal. Where's my map? I don't know where we're going next. We have to go to the cloister, right? Oh, it's back down here, okay. And before they sacrifice Frey, because you know that's gonna happen. Oh, I should have just gone this way. Just have to watch for the unicorns. I no clue I beat this thing first time, but I'm not even gonna bother now. That's the spin I've got there. I guess it actually is kind of like a Link's up B, now that I think about it. I thought it was more like a tornado, but no, it's definitely a spin attack. Some health would be real nice, thank you. Can't really get up there. Yeah, I don't know what that unicorn was able to do. I need to like go back and rewatch when I beat it. Because that's like the really confusing part here. They seem so tame. We need to go Valhalla, right? Yeah. I think we fully heal in a city, right? Yeah, okay. That's good. I just didn't see the need to, like, waste any healing items when we're coming right back here. Okay, so we need to go down to the cloister. See, I told you this place was suspicious. That's a little too high. Oh, can we? No, we can't do anything about those blocks. I have the air dash now, but that's not gonna help me. I didn't go through here? Huh. Oh, it's you again. Not yet, come back when you're level 22, okay. What are we at for level? 20. He just tells you the location of like some special elite fights or whatever, which I don't think you even need to talk to him. I'm pretty sure those fights are always there if you're willing to look. So it's not even a big deal. I thought you would do something more special, but as someone who explores anyways, I'm sure we'll stumble across that stuff. This way. There we go. Knew this stat should be important.
Well, this is the arcade. Luckily, the acolytes all happen to be out.
That's a fancy statue, but I don't see any doors or passageways here.
It's probably hidden. There has to be some sort of mechanism to activate it. Let's see what we find.
Oh, there it is. When charging up to throw a cluster bomb, hold up to throw a bomb out. What? I could have done this whole time? Oh my god. Okay, where was the badge? We're going back. Oh, I can't go back. Fuck. I could have totally gotten that badge. I didn't know I could do this. It probably said in the tutorial and I just forgot about it when we first got the cluster bomb. Oh well. Where's Pac-Man? Not that kind of arcade.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Statue being moved revealed a hidden passageway.
How did I never know about this?
This must be no ordinary place if it's hidden like this.
Let's go.
And now we've got yet another environment. God, I love the variety of locations in these games. Ooh, cool music. Oh, this is really good music. Man, I could just sit here and listen to this. Oh, shit. Don't let him spot. I was trying to get the back attack on him, because I get extra damage if I do. I wonder if this song was also made by Carpenter Brute. Like the Poison Swamp song. They got like an actual synthwave artist to make music for this game, which is insane. Okay, well, throwing or not, I don't think I can get this. Yeah, this sounds like Carpenter Brute for sure. Ooh, okay. Can I jump through the handle, I wonder? Yeah, the handle's safe. I thought it might be a hitbox too. Huh. Okay, well, the platforming just like got an insane boost. Nope, that's not happening. Oh, do I have to like... Yeah, we gotta use physics. Ouch! New weapon skill learned. Turns from melee combat down and X. Oh, okay. Oh, you can do it in air too. Spin the fucking win. I'm not going in there. Crazy. See, I told you the fucking heaven was like suspicious. Of course heaven had to have spinning axes and giant spike traps. Like, that's just normal up here. I mean, where else are they gonna put those things? In hell? Nah, hell's where they put the casinos. The casinos that definitely fund heaven. You think, of course, the heaven's gonna be getting kickbacks from all those casinos down in Tartarus. Those are background. I thought they were foreground. There's like a way down here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. It might be a one-way path coming back up, though. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh! These, like, physics objects here we have to, like, time and shove around are kind of cool. How do we break these again? Oh, you need, like, a field bomb to break these, I think. Unless my throwing bomb works on them. But it doesn't blow up until it hits the ground. I need, like... some areas have bombs in the environment that you have to, like, kick over to these. I can't... There's nothing here. So I don't know what that's about. What's this?
Is this me or all of the clergymen here unexpectedly vicious? I thought they were supposed to be benevolent. As the Seraph's Red Agent, Archangel Tiberius is expected to be proficient in battle, and he relishes the role. All those under him have endured an arduous martial baptism, and he favors the zealous, the fierce. Even so, I didn't expect the cloister to be like this.
Martial baptism is a very strong phrase. No! It was a trap! I thought I could make it. Use Chloe Esterbomb to dispel target's attack up buff. Ow? Hello? Okay. No, I can just do that to dispel it. We can probably heal something here. I only have this. I'm not wasting that waffle. This is not time for waffles. That's for the real boss fight. This is a fake boss fight. Ow. Oh, it doesn't block you from lasers. Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad. We can actually make some more here. Where is my cookies? Cookies? Let's start with cookies. I guess I'll make a couple of these too. It's not really good in fights, but it's good in the field. How many things we have? Oh, we're at max. Okay. Not really any point making anything else then. Synthesize combo assist? Assist in automatically executing combos? What the hell? What, is it like an auto combo button? Subsequent basic combos are converted to randomly selected already learned attack while simultaneously performing ranged attacks. Oh, that's great. So if you're playing on easy mode, this thing is probably cheap as shit to equip. And you can just mash Y and it does all the cool stuff for you. Okay, what's in this door? Oh, you could... I can use this to... We can swing that over. That's what the green is broken by. Alright, hang on a second here. We can totally do this here. You want to get over here? Thanks. Much appreciated. Whoa, okay, teleporting behind me. That's my job. There you go. We can get this thing to, like, go all the way. Yeah, like that. When combo rank is A or above and there are no targets nearby within a short period of time, basic air combo 1 will be transformed to lock-on combo, which ignores dominant state. After use, combo rank will decrease by 2 levels. Huh. Interesting. Can I equip that? It's a 3. On this one I can't. Would that be useful in a boss fight? Like, it's gonna home attack like Sonic? Is that what I'm getting from this? Because that sounds really cool. I'm just not sure if it actually works that way. Well, we can try it. See what it does on 2 here. I don't know how we get this potion. I can't break any more blocks in here. Yeah, no, you can't mash through it either, so that ain't happening. Man, this is like some of the rooms in Rogue Legacy. Like giant comedic swinging axes. No idea how I'm supposed to get that. Well, actually, I do have an idea I'm supposed to get that. Can I do it from here? Yeah, I probably can. No! That did nothing. No idea how to get that then. Yeah, there's nothing like this in Rabby Ribby. Holy fuck! Okay, don't get hit. You're gonna get comboed. Oh my god. Okay. What do I even do in this room? I don't know how to proceed here because I don't know what the rest of this room looks like, so I'm probably gonna get wrecked by the spikes, if nothing else. Oh no, it's fine, okay. Just had to trust the system. Ow! I double jumped when I shouldn't have. Need to save that double jump. So a lot of this platforming stuff like that, it existed in Rabby. It didn't exist until post-game though. I just missed some coins. That is totally fine by me. Oh, thank fucking God. You know where we're going? We're going back to fucking Valhalla. So I can heal up and save. Also, I have some money now. I want to go buy some badges. Well, it wasn't wall damage so much as me getting, taking knockback. Some enemies, like those axes, they will toss you. They will throw you around and then you'll just get comboed because there is no invincibility frames when you're in that state. Where's the shop? Shop is this way. I was going the right way. I have a little bit of cash. There's a couple badges I wouldn't mind getting. One of them might be that 0 badge. Where is it? One that costs 0 to equip. Yeah. When currently equipped EP value equals max EP value, healing gain from consumables plus 10%. So, I don't have enough on my boss one, although I should probably equip some stuff so I get close. But it needs to be within 3 of max so I don't get debuffed. Is the idea here. Turn spin attack rate plus 35. That would also be a good one to have. We can probably buy both of those. Let's buy this one. Slide passing through sounds pretty good. After taking a 4th hit, every subsequent 2 hits taken can each grant you a stack of the max HP up buff. Interesting. That's kind of expensive though. Upon activating a core expansion, extend core expansion duration based on the number of bullets erased. Maximum plus 2 seconds. What's the rate on that? Basic ground combo 3 alt's final hit pierces a target's dominant state and causes them to immediately revert to submissive. Does not apply to bosses. Damn. I was ready to buy that until I read that last sentence. Well, we'll take this one though. Every combo count increase of 10, dodge value gains an additional increase. That would also be good. Probably should have bought that. Air dash becomes flash attack. Oh. Which pierces the target's dominant state. Grant 1 use for every 30 seconds and can stack up to 2 times. Yes. That's great for a boss. Okay, we're gonna equip these here in a second. Hang on. Okay, so this probably doesn't do much in... Okay, where's that one that's 0? Let's equip this. That's free. I didn't realize that was also 0. When dodge value is charged within 2 seconds of any melee attack that hits target, air dash becomes a dodge move. All dodge moves that can trigger dodge effective duration plus 0.05. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. I want this on, so we have to now equip another 13 BP worth of badges or I take significant debuffs. So Shooting Star pairs with this new one we just got here. So that's like 10. I want that on Oh, this is loadout 2. Oh, this is loadout 2. Okay, so we can definitely put those on then. Okay, so we're safe from the debuff, but I wouldn't mind putting another 3 for the extra healing. Is there another 3 badge we can equip? Yeah. Might as well just put this on. There we go. That fills it out. And then for the first one... did I put that on here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Why does this one have less? What did I equip that gives me more on the other one? I'm up to 157 on my first one, but my other loadout has 163. Huh. That's equipped on both of them. I'm not sure what's providing the extra 6 EP, but... weird. Yeah, I can't even equip that here. Thought it was if this condition, this happens, otherwise nothing happens, but if this stretch shows reach, debuff happens. So, no, so it's based on, this badge up here is based on, unless I'm reading wrong, when currently equipped EP value, so 149 in this case, equals the max value, 157, healing gain from consumables is plus 10%. When the difference between currently equipped EP value, 149, and max EP value, 157, is 3 or greater, gain the debuffs. Currently, it is now 6. The difference between the max value and the current value is 6. So we would get debuffs. So I need to equip another 6 worth, so I don't get debuffs and get the bonus. So if you have 3 or less than the max value, you're safe. But if you can get it perfectly to 157, then you get extra healing. That's what I would like. But I don't know what I want to equip on this one to do that, so we need another 8's worth. I don't have an 8, do I? Oh, I do have an 8. Oh. Now I've got the extra. Okay. I see. Right. Oh, that's why I didn't have the extra in the other one, because I equipped the 8. Do we need the 8 on this one? MP recovery rate plus 20% doing melee attacks. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Kind of want something else, though. I feel it might be more useful. That's useless outside of boss battles. So if it's like -2, nothing happens. Right. Wait, why does the MP thing give you... Because of this badge. Different badge here. Variety. So if you have a badge equipped from every cost value from 1 through 8, you get another 6 EP. So I have badges that cost 1, I have badges that cost 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but I don't have any that cost 8 at the moment. But if I equip this, I now have at least 1 badge from every cost value from 1 through 8 equipped. So now I get more. I forgot I didn't have that in this loadout. That's why the other loadout here has 163, because I do have that one equipped. But I didn't realize I kept that one off here. I think we'll put this on for sure. I like invincibility. That sounds good. I want to see what this does in the field as well. That sounds really useful. Okay, we are safe. I don't really need the MP regen outside of boss fights. That's fine. I just want this for the extra healing, because I think that's just convenient. That's nice to have. So I want to definitely keep that. But everything else is like, whatever. We only have 325, so there's not really anything we can get. But we think we can now do some upgrades, can't we? No? I can upgrade the cluster bomb for extra damage. What did the orange ones do? Oh, it's for developing these, but I just don't have enough. I see. Do you have enough to make the new waffle? Oh, I need 9 for the new waffle. Okay. Bomb fuel? That's fine. I guess we could... Well, wait, no. Purple's... What else am I using purple for? If I get more white, we can upgrade the dagger again. I guess we could upgrade the bombs. Nah, I'm gonna save them for this. I think there's better stuff I can be buying. How are we doing on food? There we go. Did I buy the bag upgrade? I feel like I didn't buy it. Oh, I didn't. Okay. We'll have to come back for that. I just figured since we were near the teleporter anyways, now is a good time as any to do some upgrades. Mention to the badge this if you have this badge and another badge equipped. That's cool, I guess. Good job. There kinda was... Well, not to that degree, but there were 2 badges in Rabby Ribby that pretty much canceled themselves out if you had them both equipped. So it was kind of the same idea. It was like, one was like 15% increase in attack, but like 15% decrease in defense. And then there's a badge right beside it on the menu that was like 15% increase in defense, but 15% decrease in attack. So if you equip both of them, you get a net gain of 0 in both stats, but you've now wasted like 16 BP. So good job, I guess. Yeah, like they were badges that pretty much were mutually exclusive to each other. There's no reason to equip them. I don't think they were like, it was a perfect 0. I think technically you would have gone like a bit of a buff, but like pretty much it was like, why would you do this? Why would you equip both of these badges? There's no reason for this. I need to like do that, I guess? No, I can't do that. I have to do it with a shot. So we need this shot. Yeah, there we go. Right, we can use the wave beam. Okay, how we want to do this here? Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Imagine if they got damaged by their own axes. Like, imagine I could just throw them in there. Oh, that's not a real door. And they would actually take damage from them. That'd be so nice. Can I just like do this all day? I don't think this is worth it. But notice how I'm not taking any damage either. Oh, okay. Doomed. Damage taken increase the number of stacks. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's gonna go away, right? You're not gonna dispel? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Holy shit, that debuff lasts forever. So, the bombs that I drop are supposed to be able to... Shit. They're supposed to be able to, like, get rid of these buffs that it has on. It's not working. Clearly. This thing is just, like, insanely tanky. Jesus Christ, I have to get through here, I think. Well, I guess we can just do that. Fuck it. That thing's not dying anytime soon. I don't know what's up with it, but the unicorns were easier. So is it just Scarlet Rot? I guess so, if that's what that is. I like the idea of like Christian-themed mages like that. Like they're holding a fucking Bible as their grimoire and casting spells. Not something you see every day. I feel like we need more of that. There's untapped potential there. Ooh, hell yeah. Where do we want to go? Down is very... I have to be very committal to go down. Oops. Charting the unknown. Explore 50% of the map of Oz. We're 50% of the way through the game, guys. We're almost there. Yeah, this game is definitely bigger than Rabby then at that rate. Okay, whatever's over there we can't do. So I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, time for another trap. What? It was at 0 health for a while. I thought I had it. The fuck was that? It was definitely dead. It's not a good attack to use in this room. It forces you to move. You cannot use that attack like straight up and down or like a single spot. Is that it? Did I win? Okay. There was a lot of magic pixels on that fight. Okay, good. Let me refill my stuff here. Haven't really crafted any of these other items, but that's just because they don't seem that good. I just want healing. However, some of these other stats look pretty good. Recover 14% plus 20 HP, MP recovery plus 80% for 18 seconds. Like, I don't think I've got a lot of MP recovery. I don't need that. Attack up for 10% sounds kind of cool, though. Could probably make one of those. Ooh! That plus 8, is that enough for a waffle? No. Oh, we need one more for the waffle. Oh, we can make the waffle! Yes! Okay, I definitely need the waffle. That's like a super important item. Good. Glad we were able to craft that. It's a really good healing item for one, and I want to see what happens if we get it to 100% completion. Coffee break. When target enters break state, heal for 6.5% HP. Oh, that sounds good. I like that a lot. I don't know if we can put that on though. That's 6. Oh, that's a lot. I need another 3. Also, I now need to figure out how to get to 166. So I can get the perfect... I mean, I'm safe. That's not an issue. But if we get one more EP, I'm gonna take a debuff. I guess I could take one of these off for the time being. I mean, this is nice and all, but I think I can live without that for a bit. I'll just have to remember. Attack rate up for Tornado Spin. What is my hitbox? It's like a small... It's like, you see where her belt is? You see that like little yellow bit of her belt? It's that. It's a bullet hell hitbox. Unfortunately, you can't make it appear outside of battle. Or like, yeah, outside of boss fights, which kind of sucks because that was one of my favorite features in Rabby Ribby was focus mode, so you could actually see the hitbox. But yeah, it's just basically her stomach area, which is pretty typical for bullet hells. So yeah, as you can see, I'm got debuffs on because I don't have enough badges, so I need to equip something. I guess we'll just equip this one, maybe, the spin rate up. I don't see anything else here that I really want from the 4. I definitely don't want to unequip enough for a 5. I'd really like to have this one on, but that's gonna have to be a later thing. Oh, you know what? Put that on. That sounds really good. That's pretty much free defense for whenever I'm not using mana. Although, I have been using mana a lot. That's probably fine. Which one is the spin attack? Oh, I don't even have the spin attack on in this one. That's fine. I guess we... No, but then I have to equip this one too, right? I don't know if I really care for that one. I'd rather have this. If we're going to try and get to 166 for the extra healing on the boss loadout, then I'm going to do that. This one needs another 3, apparently. That could be good, or we could just get free dodges. I do have that equipped, right? Yeah, I do. I have all the 3 equips. Let's go for, I guess, this one. Right, because I opted out of the 8. Air dash becomes a flash attack which pierces the target's dominant state. I don't know, outside of boss battles, I'd rather just have this. It's good for when you're fighting like the slightly chunkier enemies, more than anything. Okay, that should be good enough for now. So at the end of it all, I didn't end up equipping the new badge, did I? No, I don't think I did. Right, because I needed enough. Okay, if we get more, we get like enough to equip this, and I'll probably make some room for it. I have to wait for these buffs to run out because they're on. Drop a 3 and add a 4 and a 2? I don't know what 3 I would drop though is the problem. Like, all of these are really good in boss fights is the thing. This is like all damage taken decreased. Like all damage taken -2. I guess that actually isn't. Oh, you're right. Maybe we can drop that. And then we can definitely equip this. Yeah, okay. And then we just need another 1, which we can now put back on. Okay, nope, you're right. That's good. That one's actually probably the least useful one. Because blast orbs don't appear in boss fights. That's a field thing. That's good to have on in the field, but completely useless inside a boss fight. I did forgot about that one. Okay, we definitely... I want to equip this next, though, and the ones associated with it, but at least now we have this on. So, break states during boss fights are now going to heal me a little bit, which is kind of nice. I don't know if I can... Oh, hi there! See that axe? I thought I was gonna like clip through the wall over here, but I think we're safe. It totally should be clipping through the wall, but that's good. I can't break that, so we have to go back. I can save. If you have mana regen while attacking, you'll always be near above 150% mana rate. It depends. No, because I do, like, usually what I do is I will spam. I do bursts. I don't know if it's a good habit, but it's definitely my habit. I do bursts of the charge attacks. So every time you get to 100% mana, or like every 100 mana on the meter, I can do like the charge version of a mana attack, which varies depending on what you're doing, but it's pretty much like the best use of mana. Doing like the little piddly pea shooter stuff is not worth it in this game like it is in Rabby, just because of the way stuff works. So, yeah, I mean, if I'm not shooting mana, I would be above 150. I almost have enough regen where it's pretty much guaranteed that I'd be above 150. Oh, I need to go the other way. Whoops. But I'm not quite at that point yet. Yeah, we need to go this way. I do need to go past the swinging axe here. Fuck you! Oh my god. That was wild. I didn't see that at all. Okay, are we getting a boss fight now? The music stopped. I think a boss fight is coming. We're on loadout 2, that's good. Ooh. How do we get up there? Not from here, we can't. Did dashes give you iframes? I don't think so. Not in this one, it seems. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know how we're supposed to get that.
Wait, Archangel. Up ahead.
Are we about to find the torture room?
Dead already?
Those must have been some serious defects if you couldn't even last a few seconds more. Pathetic. Such is the reality of imperfection. It renders things worthless. Truly an affront to our ideals. Don't worry, they're just robots. That's robot blood.
Tiberius.
You have a death wish coming here.
What did you do to your own people?
Simply a routine culling of defective products. A problem?
Defective products? So you were lying when you said that angels are flawless?
Valhalla is the pinnacle of creation, for only perfection blesses our gilded ranks. I can't blame you for your superficial understanding of those words. Indeed, only the flawless are the true angels of Valhalla. Until they are all that exists, our creed is yet an aspiration, a future state of affairs that Valhalla strives towards. The process of achieving it is present reality, and our perished are but things of the past. To free faulty, afflicted specimens of their misery is a mercy. To face them and what remains are the unblemished.
How can you say such things?
With the influx of human novitiates, with a source of mana that can reliably create proper magitech, all that remains is to rid the undesirables, and in time my vision of Valhalla will be realized. I will admit, though, the bloodletting is quite an enjoyable task.
You take joy in wielding your blade against your own?
Why not? It is their tithe of fealty to this realm, one that I am obliged to bestow. An honorable sacrifice for the sake of progress, the greater good. That's something you humans should be quite familiar with, no?
Archangel Tiberius.
You've seen it with your own eyes now, 13131. How our kind came to be the most glorious beings in existence. Humans and the other rabble are merely tools to facilitate our ascendancy. There's no need to associate with them, for you only deeming yourself. The defective fragments serve as components for the future of our kind. Their destruction fulfills their obligation to Valhalla. It is a noble oblation, so do not mourn it.
This is how you see other living beings. Then ID 40001, Frey, is she also?
40001. No wonder you knew to come here. You were eavesdropping earlier. How uncouth. Though we granted 40001 wings, it turns out she is incompatible with the technology. Her body manifests mana from the wings poorly. Her body is simply too weak, and the procedure is not so trivial as to be reversible, so unfortunately...
If you do anything to her, Father Erasmus won't forgive you. She's...
Erasmus and his stupid affections. The soft-hearted fool. Such things only lead to weakness. Whatever he sees in that mongrel matters not. I'll put an end to it. 40001 is not one of us, so there exists no obligation for her to our cause. The creature is too much of a hassle to dirty my hands with anyhow. Still, she has use as a bargaining chip, so on her mission to the surface her fate will be met.
What have you done?
Perish the thought. Surely you must have more pressing matters at hand. It's much too soon for you to leave. Ooh, that was spicy. Ow! Okay, that's something I need to watch out for. Is he gonna... I need to stop missing with that bomb if I'm gonna insist on using it. Yeah, basically just stay behind him so he doesn't like do his like wacky time stop attack. He's got 3 meters too. This is gonna take a bit. I couldn't get him in a juggle state fast enough, so that was kind of a waste. Where is he? Oh, fuck you! What is this? Okay, at least the aftermatch doesn't do damage, thank God. Could you imagine if it did? Yeah, attack that way. Ooh, that laser's something. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far. Just trying to take it a little slow here because I don't know what he's doing at the moment. He has that shield, so I can't really attack him. Oh, why'd I jump into that? Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, there's no invincibility frames on the air dash, unfortunately. Oops, landed a little too early. Nice, good jump. Oh, is that not hurt? Maybe that doesn't hurt. Blue hurts though, but his purple diamonds do not hurt. Good break. Second break, excellent. We're almost down to spell card. Oh, you confused me. How are we on healing? What am I at? I'm at 192. Okay, I'm gonna activate this for some defense. It's probably the cheapest healing I've got. Good lucky. That's not good lucky. Wasn't lucky at all. I do a lot of break though, which is really good. That meter's gonna go down real quick here. This isn't spell card, which is interesting. See, focus mode and Rabby Ribby let me move slowly. It's a lot harder to move slow in this game. There's spell card. I don't think there's any way to get him out of, no. I can't cheese the spell card, unfortunately, like that. Okay. Oops. Let's go for... That's only 35% healing. This creates a save state, which I like the sound of. I'm not sure I'm ready for it yet. Cover 25% HP, let's just go for that. It's cheap and easy. Oh, I should have done something else there. Nice! One hit break. As long, I don't think he's gonna have 2 spell cards. Don't recall if we've had a boss like that yet. Shit. Okay, time for the save state. That's fine. We just get like 2 more breaks, I think we'll be good. Where we stopping? Over here? Okay. There we go. Oh, I keep forgetting the blue has, like, collision. There's a break. Oh! He touched me. Did I lose the buff? I guess I took too long so the buff doesn't... Oh no, there we go. Okay, we're good. Alright. I wasn't sure how that buff was supposed to work. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we only get 1 retry, though. But I do extra damage now, which is kind of nice, so, you know. What? Oh! Her final attack launches her in the air like a 3 pixels. And that's why I got hit by that laser. Unfortunate. Alright. Skip through all this. That was a good attempt, though. I did like where that was going. Definitely some, like, easy stuff at the start that I could have avoided hits on. And you remember that air dash exists now. That's also another easy one to avoid. He's kind of stuck at the other end of the screen. I can't really do much about that. Oops. Damn. 1 whole bar down and he still hasn't broke. I see. I don't know how I can dodge that very well. There we go. Got a little greedy on that one. So I was like hoping that would happen a little sooner. Nice! Oh, that was perfect. That was really well done. Oops. Okay, third bar. Ooh, that's a new attack. There we go. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. First healing item use. Fine. I think. Second healing item use. Okay, that's okay. Ow. There we go. Final bar. Okay, spell card should be coming soon. Wonder if I can skip phases? Or no, we're still doing this. Damn. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if there's a way to tell where he's gonna, like, stop the lasers. Seems like it's always in the middle for the first one? I'm not sure. Okay, so that leads into spell card no matter what. Shit. Shit. Oh, what are we using? We're using this. Oh, careful, go. There we go, good. Oh, okay, that's okay. And in bed, alright, thanks for coming by, Spicy. Lasers on the right started late on the weirdly centered attack, so if it starts late on that side, go there. Ooh, that's a good point. That might be why the second time on that first attempt it happened like that. I want to save the time travel waffle for later if I can. Like, if we can get it close to the end of the fight, I think that'd be great. I wish he wasn't stuck to the side of the wall. The first attempt had a really good first bar phase. Oops. Jumped right into that one. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit by that. I dispelled something? Or was that him that dispelled him? Because one of his buff was like that. I was like, dispels under certain conditions. Nice, good. Free attacks on my part. Okay, I see how that works now. Easiest way to dodge is just wait till the last second. There we go. Okay. This gets really easy to get to his last phase here. Like, some bosses have like a crap ton of health, but maybe it's just my build's actually really good. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna stay right in the middle, make sure we proc those lasers. Let's see if Spicy was right. We won't really be able to tell until we get to the next one. That was my first healing item, actually, I think. That's really good, if true. Wow, okay. Spell card seemed so easy the first time I did it, and now it's this. Oops. Okay. It's been a pattern every single attempt now. Whoa! Teleporting behind me? Ow. Got what that was looking like. That was lucky. Okay, that's enough of that. Wonder Waffle first, and then we'll use Time Travel Waffle. Okay, I just procced over to the right by accident. Yeah, so that's gonna proc over to the left now. I think it's just where they start, not necessarily anything that I have control over, but you can read it. Oh, should have jumped. Okay, I am using this first. It's not very great, but it's something that's not the Time Travel Waffle. Okay, we're using the Time Travel Waffle. Shit, that was a bad time using that Time Travel Waffle. That sucks. Oh. Good break. I don't have enough. That's fine. It's fine. We got 152 health. I think we can do this. I don't have 152 health. I have 124 health. Did I lose? I lost, didn't I? Oh! That was... I was pushing it so hard because I thought for sure I had it. Like, he was literally at the last pixel. Oh my god, I thought for sure. I thought I dodged that last bit. Would have been fine if I did. Wait, can I do, like, an air dash through him to cancel my attacks? I can! Oh! That changes things! I have to be really close to him, but I think that's one of my badges lets me do that, which is great. There we go. Okay, I think when he does that, if I jump really high and then fall really fast, I can then jump again just before he does the ground one, and it's fine. Shit. Oh my god, I'm taking way more hits than I should be. Already using the truffle. Already using the second truffle. Yep. That was bad. Oh my god, I'm getting too... Now that I've discovered that you can air dodge off the ground. Like, I'm now not taking all the precautions I normally would. I'm being way too risky. Yeah, this is a bad attempt. Okay, let's see what we want to do here. Oh my god, okay. No, that's okay. I think we'll beat this boss, I think. But this will be the last thing. We did a lot of exploring today. Today was like very exploration heavy. Okay, the problem with doing the air dash though is it's not the dodge like the jump is. Dodge is a jump. At least that doesn't go across the entire thing. There we go, good. Nice, good. Oh, I almost jumped in front of him again. What? I got hit? The hell? Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Oh, that was weird. That's not how that attack's supposed to go. I'll take it though. Why did I do that? I was like playing some serious fire, jumping around like that. That was so dumb. Excellent. Good jump. Okay, should be able to at least get to the last health bar here. That was a lucky dodge. I don't know how I dodged that. I don't even know how I was in a position to have to dodge that. Why did I jump up there? That's like the easiest one in the world to dodge too, and it's like I always jump for it. Okay, get the break before the spell card. Oh, he goes in the spell card anyways. God damn it. That sucks. Okay. Alright, only 2 hits from that. It's not terrible. Oh, right. That's why I keep getting hit by them, because they home on you when they feel like it. Second go truffle. Yeah, I don't like being on that side because I don't know how that attack works. Gonna do another one? I like these luckies. Nice, good break. So lots of healing items too, which is awesome. I'm gonna make sure to use them. Don't worry. Where are we dropping? Over this way. Nice, not bad. It was a little dicey there for a second, but we're good. Okay, let's use the waffle. That's fine. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, let's use the cream puff. Let's play it safe while I heal. Oops. Easiest shit in the world to dodge, and I didn't do it. Wow, okay. Okay, I'm definitely using the waffle. Good. Oh, you're gonna do one more attack? You're forcing another attack? Fuck you. You just really wanted to get that last word in. We're fine though. He's dead the moment I touch him. There we go. That's all we needed. Just need to snipe him once. Oh. Didn't even need the waffle, but my god, is that such a cool item. Making a save state during a boss fight is such a cool idea. Such vital force. Almost as if I was on the battlefield of years past, tangling with that demonic bastard. To rival his power, your skill is exceptional. I must say, I'm smitten. If you join us, Tevi, you could be the one to change the face of Valhalla and elevate mankind to new heights. Such disdain for the lives of others, all in the name of some stupid ideal. I'd never join you, you sanctimonious pig. Ah, rejected. Too bad. Regardless, her fate draws near, and so too is my task concluded. She'll soon be out of time. Bellicose bunny. Once the Tartaran ruffians have their way, it's game over for your friend. Wait, they sent her down to Tartarus? Ah, shit. Are we gonna have to go back there? We didn't even get a cure for Sabrina's disease.
It's no good. I've been trying and failing to contact Frey. The intelligence network is apparently busy and unwilling to process my request. Please be safe. I think for the sake of Valhallan ideals, the eminent archangel would entangle himself with the most sinister of Tataran society. And our own kind, nothing in his eyes. Such a breach of conduct goes against everything the Peace Pact stands for. Peace Pact? Over a decade ago, as our respective Magitech cultures were rapidly advancing, there were many conflicts over resources on mainland Oz. In the final bid for dominance, angels and demons clashed violently in a monumental struggle, leading to heavy casualties for both factions.
Oh, I've heard of this. The one that ended all, the Violet War, right? I remember my brother telling me how he fought then. How vicious the conflict was and how much blood was shed.
That's right. With our two factions evenly matched in power, the Violet War was one of attrition. Both sides soon realized that whatever stood to be gained was unworthy of the losses. Valhalla and Arcturus eventually signed the Peace Pact, an armistice and treaty of non-interference between our sovereign lands. It also affirms the development of economic ties mutually and with the powers on the mainland. While blatant violations are proscribed, it seems the same rules don't apply to the actions of the upper echelons. I bet someone as dastardly as Tiberius is well versed in getting his way, and isn't above courting demons. If Tartarus is involved in disappearing Frey, then the Peace Pact will hinder any official inquest into the matter. One time I received an order to cease investigations into a fellow angel who'd vanished on the mainland. Only then did I learn that once outside of Valhalla, even our own citizens are no longer under our empire's protection. That sounds like it could lead to some unfortunate outcomes.
The boys who hang around downtown Tartarus would sometimes joke about kidnapping and assassinating people on the surface. Now I'm not so sure they were joking.
Indeed, the lower worlds can be quite dangerous for us Valhallans to traverse alone. Part of the appeal of finding collaborators to work with is safety in numbers. That's why, apart from conducting business or missions, you don't often see us angels staying outside our territories for prolonged periods. If Frey had been taken by the demons, it's likely she'll be simply deemed missing and therefore out of Valhalla's reach. What about Father Rasmus? Would he know anything? I can't reach him either. He doesn't appear to be in Valhalla right now. Father Rasmus and Archangel Tiberius are always at odds. There's no doubt the Archangel is reveling in using Frey to torment him. Sable, any thoughts? Sorry, I don't know about that much about that side of Tartarus. Why don't we go ask Zero? He might know. Good idea.
Well, I guess Sable's sister might have to wait. We got more pressing matters to deal with. Where's our save point? That's even more pressing at the moment. Actually, before we go, there's two little branches here. Oh, okay. Well, I need to get up to the save point anyway, so you don't mind going through this cutscene.
We didn't meet again, fluffy friend. In Valhalla of all places. Isn't it lovely here? I nearly forgot about my goal of coming to do business here. With the grass looking so green and chewable everywhere, so relaxing. Even so, you wouldn't believe how arduous the journey here was. My business venture nearly toppled off a cliff. And by business venture, I mean me. I really ought to see if I can scale up my orbiter's lev mechanics into something that can support my weight. Hello, Tevi. Hey. What's wrong? You seem distracted. A little. It's nothing you have to worry about, but thanks for your concern. Oh. Penna needs to take care of herself. She has enough of her own worries. Last thing I want to do is get her involved in my dangerous business. Valhalla is beautiful, no doubt, but you have to be careful, alright? Don't wander too far into unfamiliar places. Yeah, just, you know, don't go that way too much, and definitely don't go down the hole that's over there. And definitely don't enter the torture chamber if you do. Sorry, I'd love to hang out and chat, but I really should get going. There's unfinished business I need to take care of. Okay, I get it. When I get my business license here, I plan to operate it only in Valhalla City Center. If you guys run into any trouble, you have to let me know. Even though you could be a lot of trouble, I'll do my best to help. After all, I need you to be at your best when you accept my challenge. Otherwise, beating you won't be satisfying. Of course, thanks.
Anything new here? Coleco Bomb. Small damage to all visible targets when used. 10 stacks of strips, certain bosses will only receive 5 stacks. Ah, man, they nerfed the fuck out of bosses. Or bombs for bosses in this one.
I'll be near the entrance to Coliseum if you need me.
Understandable, because they pretty much were a get out of jail free card. The win button, as it were. Apparently there's a way to go this way? Somehow? Was it down here? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, the other one was... Is this gonna go up or down? Okay, that's perfect. There's also, like, a path here by the teleporter. Supposedly. Oh, right here. Wow, okay. Where's this go? The fuck's all this? Oh, it's just another way through. Oh, we could have gone here anytime. Oh. That's disappointing. All that secret for, like, seemingly nothing? Nothing special? Okay, well, we'll save up here. And then we can continue our heaven and hell escapades next time. But yeah, I think we'll end it here today. How are we doing on, like, map progress overall? It says we're, like... How are we at? 50.6%. Jeez. I don't know. It feels like it's potentially bigger than the last game, which is pretty impressive in terms of, like, scope. Definitely feels like there's more environments, which is nice. But, yeah, we're not as far into the game as I thought we might be. Unless, I don't know how many chapters there are. I guess that's the real question. But it seems like we definitely have quite a few locations left. I mean, we have at least this fire area for sure. We're going to need some sort of Varia suit to go through there. And then I guess next time we're going back down here. But yeah, there's like a lot of stuff in the way. I don't... How are we doing on, like, seemingly on progressive items? A couple left. I mean, these other question marks are probably useful too, but in terms of, like, pure movement stuff, maybe like 3 or 4? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, so I don't know. We still definitely feels like we still have a ways to go. Be interested to see how long this is. But yeah, we'll continue this next Monday. In the meantime, we'll continue our episode 5 of Phoenix Wright. I think we're going to be starting. We have to finish off the investigation, but we should be starting the the trial portion as well tomorrow. Probably, I'm expecting another part before we finish off the first Great Ace Attorney game. So, probably won't get through the entire trial tomorrow, but I have a feeling we'll at least start it. And then we'll have some Mario and Minecraft later in the week. But in the meantime, I think that will be it for today. We had a lot of exploration. Only had like the one real boss fight, but definitely made up for it with all the exploration we did. I thought we were just going to hell, but we ended up going to both places today, so that was kind of cool. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you next time.